da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Is it because everyone's on a different track?
Yep, that works.
Okay, that did something. I apologize because everybody's about to get deafened. Okay, turn off that microphone.
It should just be this microphone. So hopefully we now have audio, and just from this microphone.
What about mine?
Okay, so I can hear myself. Joseph,
Can you hear me?
you can hear you. I can hear me. We are hearable. It seems that we're quiet, but we are hearable. Okay. I can't turn it up any higher because we're already at max loudness. Very soft. Audio very quiet. Yes, I am aware of this fact. Thank you. Right. Wouldn't be a mellow stream if something wasn't. Can I? Okay, audio 100%, 100%, 100%. I mean, I can boost it, but like, I assume it's gonna introduce issues, right? I don't think that worked. How is it this quiet? Like, I've already boosted it last time through my Windows thing, though. Okay. Just speakers louder. That's not. Control panel. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm just sorting stuff out. Recording. Microphone. Oh, okay. It just kicked in. Why is it? Okay. It might be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay, and we will talk about what Prusa this is. It's not mine. It's Joseph's. It's here because my printer died. I assume what goodish. If you just turn up your audio to 100% on your desktop, you should be able to hear me. I don't see what the problem is. Right, recording. Main microphone. La. Why is that not? Is it an issue with this microphone? Are you having an issue? Hold on, let me turn that up. Does that do anything? La la. La la. I don't think. Oh. That did turn something up. Oh, okay. That kind of turned something up. Yes? Yeah? Better? That helped? Okay, cool. So it was the gain on my lavalier mic. Okay, I'm going to leave it there because I think we've got it to a good position. Oh, wow. It's surprisingly grippy. I like it. Right, so. Okay, I can put these down here now. Carrot Man is here.
Play the sounds out loud.
Are they not playing?
I haven't heard any, but I suppose no one said any yet.
Sounds. They should be good. So should all the other commands. I assume Bubbles is working. Hold on. Can confirm Bubbles is working, but that was just me testing. Whether the Home Assistant integration works will yet to be seen. So yeah, somebody give me some stuffs. Right, so I do actually need to set this up now because I have to print stuff for Patreon. So I need a cable. Cable is in my cupboard. BRB. I'll let you know if I hear any sounds. Silly string. Silly string isn't free. I'll get to silly string in a minute. It's trying so hard. There we go, Bubbles. Sweet. So we've got Bubbles, desk, and audio. Desk, there you go. And now we check if the sounds are working. As soon as it figures out that it should play some sounds. I mean, if all the other ones work, I don't see why the sounds shouldn't. Is that in the way?
Yeah, travel button's away.
Oh. Oh no, it should be at the correct height.
No, it was underneath the power supply, so it was going to hit it.
Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. Thank you for that. Why didn't we get a sound? We didn't get applause. How did you guys break sound effects?
Well, the Patreon board's not lit up.
That is problematic. One problem at a time, lads. First of all, let's do that.
Are you still jet lagged?
This is the start of every stream. I can't blame it on jet lag anymore. This is just me being disorganized and having a pan attack 30 minutes before the stream has to start. Okay, well that works. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Who is that supposed to be? I assume that was Maximum Bombastic. Why is your name thing there? What? Okay, well that works. Let's do that. Let's plug that in. What kind of amazing... Do I need to hook this up on Wi-Fi and all that?
You can if you want, or just use a USB stick. I've got one in my pocket from it.
Oh, okay, I see. Like old school.
Yeah, you can connect it. You can use Link or... I suppose you have to speak into the mic. So you can connect it to
I mean, you're better to just like have it clipped because the issues we have of talking into the microphone. Why didn't we get any sounds? We have sounds. Do I have test runs? Hold on, let me run the test.
I did have a USB stick in my pocket.
Can confirm test working. Audio is working. I don't know why it didn't work for the stream. Which means it's a handler issue. Yay! Bubbles, that, access, example, tests. Okay, it's not in that one. Is it in main? It wouldn't be in main. Database, it wouldn't be in test, it wouldn't be in secrets. Home Assistant control, plaqueboard, soundboard. Soundboard, sound effects. Huh, sound effects should be working. I don't see anything commented out that shouldn't be commented out. So maybe you guys just typing it in wrong. There we go. Pyro's got it. Okay. Alright, so I need to... I do have a USB, so I can just do that. It's fine. 16 gigs enough?
How many?
16.
60 gigs.
16.
16, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. And that goes in here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Right, so I need to print Patreon plaques. Okay, that might take a while because I need to model them. Right, so how have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? Mimosa, sorry. That's the wrong notes.
Do you want me to go through and read a few of the messages?
Yes, please.
Why are you wearing headphones? That's a message from me directly to you.
I am wearing headphones because that's the only way I knew that sound effects were working. Because this computer doesn't have any other kind of audio output except those.
Yeah, you previously used the monitors. That would be you previously had the monitors outputting.
Yeah, but they're kind of shoddy. But yeah, we can try that again.
At least I'll be able to hear it.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we should be on loudspeaker. I don't
Cool.
think it's going to be a very loud speaker, but it's on the speaker. Patreon.
So, gonna start at Pyro's appears to be working message. So, they also say only the WLED board is hard to see. Looks like it's working now though. Mimosa, sorry, LED plaques are offline still too. It seems. Hooray, test. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that I thought it was awesome to see her last live. It was fun to see you over there. Thanks for the content.
Who was that from?
That was from Andonstar.
Oh, awesome! Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a very intense live stream. That I enjoyed it. It was fun. I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff over there, but it was a 5-hour long live stream. I did try chopping it down, but between I have a chopped down version of the live stream. It's like an hour and a bit long, and it's the interviews that were interrupted the least. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I'm gonna release that yet, or if it's just gonna like come out silently. But I feel like the whole open source stuff on the internet is kind of, the wave is gone. Even though there's people still posting stuff, I just don't think it's worth me posting that out there.
You could do what open source themselves do and just wait until next year and start posting last year's stuff.
I could do that. It's a very good idea.
Pyro says, oh yeah, I had the OnlyFans colour scheme. And Maximum Bombastic says, yeah, it seems the LEDs for my plaque are assigned to the wrong coordinates. I think you didn't change it when I upgraded to 12 volt and you moved me.
That would probably be it. Right, I always end up with a list of things to do on here. So, first of all, I'm working on a plaque for, there I am. I'm working on a plaque for my Patreons because I need to print those out. So let's do that first, and then immediately after I will, oh god damn it, and then immediately after that I will do the thing with the thing and things. Do I not have a text? I had a text field for this. Okay. Well,
before you continue, it doesn't seem like sound effects are working because a few have come through and no one's hearing them on stream.
Right, but the last one worked. Oh, my desktop audio's muted. That's why it's not coming through to you guys. I assume this monitor's speakers are set to like the lowest level. Oh no. Nope, nope. I don't want to change color temperature. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I wish to see audio. Audio is at 100% for this. I turned it off. Yeah, audio is at 100% on this monitor, and you guys should have Oh no, I'm playing the stream audio in the background again, aren't I?
You'll get there one day.
I don't think we ever will.
At this point, it's on brand. La 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 la. Okay,
Pyro says it's working now.
fantastic. Is it? If it's too loud, I'll bring it down because it looked like it peaked. I hear my crunch. 20, 20 too big. 19, too 18, too big. 15, 14, 14, 15, 14. Okay, 14 it is. I'm gonna have to set up a new printer. Yep. Cool. Don't need that right now. I shouldn't need that, but I'll put that in the corner. Yes.
Is the window open?
No. Okay, new printer. That's not how you select a new printer. I have not had to do this process on this yet.
Leon asks, what kind of license do you have for your Fusion?
Public one. It's the one that doesn't let me have more than 10 models unless I mark them as not to edit. Prusa Mini with a 0.4 nozzle.
Yep.
Nice.
I've never used Orca Slicer, so it'll be interesting to see how it differs compared to Prusa Slicer.
And supposedly it's the same, just So then no. Okay. We don't have this bit, that's weird.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I guess it needs it there because it might... No, it should... Okay, I don't know.
They probably just downloaded the PCB of GitHub and just imported that.
Maybe. That looks decent. We need a layer swap on here.
Pyro says, I love Orca Slicer.
That's very good to know. Right. Pause at layer, G-code jump. Pause at layer. When you click pause, does it go to a corner or does it stop where it is?
It should go to a corner.
It should go to a corner.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, things we'll learn today. Okay, well I guess it's sliced. It's diced. We can put it on the USB and upload it. Right, we need to export G-code, print, export G-code file. Export G-code file.
Get Lifty says, I find it funny that Prusa, Bamboo, Orca are all pretty much identical, bar one feature each.
Yeah, I don't fully know what's defining Prusa stuff right now. They seem to do the same things as the other ones. They don't have a defining feature, do they?
No.
Just like upgradability, maybe.
I think their selling point that they go for is the fact that they're manufactured in the EU.
Okay.
But to everyone else, the consumer, it just makes their products more expensive.
Yeah, it does make them very expensive. This one's what, £300? I was looking at it yesterday because I was looking for a replacement for my well, not a replacement because I'll just get a new board. But I was looking at the prices of the printer I already own. I didn't select which one.
Oh, you don't need to. So
Okay.
we'll need to do a
I need filament
level thing
Okay.
first.
Do you need filament for that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll do a level test.
Would you like hand holding, or would you like to explore on your own?
Ooh, it's a hard one.
Turn it upside down, and then it'll feed from the
Turn
bottom.
that upside down, and it feeds through the bottom, and then that goes up in
Into
here.
this, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I
So
know.
it hasn't got a sensor, so it won't just
Okay,
take
gotcha.
it. You need to tell it to take it.
I need to tell it to take it. Gotcha. Ah. Well, okay. Well, that didn't go to plan.
Do you want to change the camera angle as well?
Oh yeah, of course. This one.
And someone needs to move the desk up so that people can see what's happening.
Hello, Lime. I think Lime changed their name from Lime Studios or something like that. Down. God damn it. Oh, the camera can't go lower down, so your only option is to bring up my desk. Or you won't be able to see anything. Good luck. Does this pop up?
No, so you don't need to do that.
I don't
That's
need
just
to
to
do
clean it.
Okay.
Clean the gears,
So
which
I'll
you shouldn't
close
need
that.
to do.
So then do I actually need to just feed it? Oh. How high I would be going? Oh, to my comfort level. Thank you. Right. I shall decide filament, control, settings,
So filament,
filament,
load filament.
load filament, PLA.
So you'll need to give it a little nudge on its way in.
I will give it a little nudge on the. Oh, I see what you mean, because it won't.
You need to press continue on the screen.
Oh, I see. Oh, got you. Wow, it's sucking it up. You go. It stopped sucking it up, but it's got it now, so that's good.
So it's warming the nozzle up. So
This is this meant to be this wobbly, or is this my desk being wobbly? 50-50. Wow, it's got a percentage level for warming up. I did not know this.
are those microphones easily take offable so that I can put this in there?
Yeah.
I would prefer to hold.
Do you want the red one or the blue?
Blue one, please.
Do you want the same one as Eric, the Dream Giver? Dan has actually become a fan of his channel now. I don't. That's not the one I want. Okay, well, that's kind of working. Not exactly what I was after, but sure. Yeah. Is that a good sound? That's not a good sound. How are you so feisty? Ooh, it's gooing. It's purging. Okay, it's purging. Oh, I didn't put the USB in. Oh, did I? No, I did. Okay, cool. It has purged. Correct color. Yes, it is correct color.
Get Lifty asks, is the Prusa Mini a new edition?
It's a temporary solution to my current broken printer problem. Because I accidentally fried my my Ender 3 S1 mainboard.
So you need to go to calibration.
Where's calibration?
That one.
That says control.
Sorry, control.
Axes, temperature, ready, textured. Oh no, not textured. Smooth.
That doesn't really matter. I've never used the presets. It's
It's a lot of bubbles.
the
Do we not want to mesh?
mesh bed leveling.
It sounds like you've not used this printer in a while.
I don't touch it. That's the thing. It just lives with this.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Thingy
And
on.
it just
And it
works.
just works. Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. To be fair, I feel like that's how I would feel now after going back to the regular Creality interface after using Clipper for so long now. Why are some of the words like lower? Like why are not some of the pixels are like less bright?
Guess that's the anti-aliasing.
It touch.
I don't think this is the mode we
It touch.
wanted.
Which one did you want? Wait, that just resets it?
Yeah.
Does it do that during the print as well?
Yeah, if you push that button, it just resets it.
I don't trust myself with that button.
It's quite easy, just don't press it.
Okay, what are we trying to do?
So we want to do a first layer calibration. There we go.
Oh, got you.
So calibrate to change filament personnel. Now that blah blah blah. Yep. Do you want to use the current value? No, because that will probably scratch the heat bed. Next step. Yeah. Okay.
I'm learning.
GetLifty says, I saw the fried printer on Insta. I did something very similar many years back on my Ender. Pro tip, if you tell the board maker you think it was their fault, you get half off.
Well, here's the thing. I 100% know it was my fault. So, what I did, so I have DIY lights connected to the top of it, and because on the Ender 3 you have like the accessory ports at the back, I connected it to the 24 volt middle pin, and for some reason, after a while, my lights just stopped, and I left it alone for a bit because I figured it was either the back boost converter or the lights just gave out, whatever. But I actually no. Then in that case, technically it is their fault, because after a while they just turned off, and I was like, huh, I wonder what's wrong with them. So I went to yesterday with my multimeter. I checked the connections, and there wasn't any power coming out of the printer. So I did a stupid thing, and I checked the other rail, and I was getting 24 volts. So what I did then is I swapped the wires on the connector, and I plugged it back into the printer, and then I smelled magic smoke, and my printer went, and everything started heating up, and I didn't realize everything started heating up, so I walked away when after it like went, and then I was like, oh shit, it is on fire. Well, it wasn't actually on fire, but it got very hot. Like white filament started turning black out the nozzle. This is when you know things are going bad. So yeah, it is now in purgatory, waiting for a new board, which I don't have, nor can afford. But I'll get to that. Ooh, it's doing stuff. Wait, I was setting up this camera, that's what I was doing. Over the top.
Maximum Bombastic says, if you use Clipper, it wouldn't bother getting a original board from Creality and get an SKR Mini E3 V3 instead.
An SKR V3. It does, funny enough, come hot on the heels of me sending an email to Bamboo being like, hey, you guys want to send me a printer? You guys have been sending people printers. Can I have a printer? And yeah, haven't heard back from them. And then my printer broke. So I think Creality might have gotten the email instead. Very cute. Does it automatically do the...
No, so it doesn't have any accelerometers in it.
Oh, so you need to clip them to it? Same way you...
No, it just magic. It's all
just
pre-programmed.
magic.
Yeah.
This is a very wobbly desk. I don't trust Prussia's It Magic.
So they're minis, and well, I think they've got an accelerometer in the Mark IV now.
It's splurging. It's very high. Oh, I didn't know I had to adjust.
I'm sure you're capable of this.
I am very capable of this, thank you. This looks low. This looks low. This looks high. No, wait, am I going up or down? I feel like it went up. Is it going up? The fuck? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Almost got it. I think I got it.
I'd go down slightly more from here.
That's minus 150. I don't know, that looks decent.
I'd go more.
You'd go more?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take it down to minus 200 and see how we like that. You want to go 5
I think that's pretty good.
That looks pretty good. Cool. Hello. How you doing, Jules?
No, that needs more.
That needs more.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. How very fancy. I see why you stick with the default firmware, I guess.
Am I going the wrong way?
You are going the wrong way because we were in the we were at minus 200 on the thing, and you're now at minus 200. Feels like a little pirate with that, with just spinning that little thing there.
I'm going to say we do one more.
Okie dokie. Do we need isopropyl? I have isopropyl. No, I'm not suggesting we set his printer on fire. I don't like that bit.
I will read chat shortly. We're just dialing this printer in.
I'm printing Patreon plaques. Be patient, kids. Why am I not getting audio on this monitor now? I think... is it? No. No, that shouldn't be the problem. Okay.
Get Lifty says, mine was caused of a self-inflicted short. Same thing happened where it got super hot uncontrollably, but the board maker doesn't have to know that. Just play dumb lol.
I mean, so I'll go with the original reason for why it broke, which is like, well, the light stopped working. Because the light did stop working, and I did check the rails, so technically the printer did do poo-poo. So as long as they don't watch the stream, we should be good.
Pyro said, I pre-ordered the Anycubic Cobra 3 combo, the multi-filament printer. Hope it will not let me down.
Anti-cubic multiple filament printer. Is that the new one?
Get Lifty says the SKR boards come with a free Duck 2, which is 100% worth it.
What's an SKR board?
Maximum Bombastic confirms that input shaping values are hard-coded on the printers and you can't tune it yourself.
Oh. That's interesting. I mean, I get... But doesn't it have to adapt for what surface it's on? Because, like, I got different results from it being on my desk and different results of it being on my ground. Oh, are they they're the Big Tree Tech ones? Oh, okay, gotcha. So the only issue I have with that is the connectors on the Ender 3 S1 are they're like big connectors. I don't know how else to describe it. Wait, hold on. Let me grab a thing. Let me grab an illustrative tool. So I know this because oh no, let's hope that wasn't important. I know this because I looked into it, because I did actually check them yesterday. The only issue I seem to be having is that the hold on, right there ish. So there's my little fried chip. Yeah, so these connectors are the ones that connect the print head and the I think the bed, or like extra stuff. But yeah, so these connectors, it doesn't have like the individual ones, like the Ender ones, and I couldn't find one with those connectors on it, and I don't really fancy redoing these pinouts to like adapt them. So unless they have a solution for this, that would be my my biggest thing. I just don't want to have to disassemble the I just don't want to have to disassemble all that wiring and redo it. Back in the cupboard it goes. Oh, that's probably important. Ta-da! Right. Phase 2. Change that. Go up here. Oh, you guys are way too close to my mouth over here.
Pyro says the duck comes free with.
Oh, we didn't.
Comes with a free board.
Did you test this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's all
I
fine.
thought we just both forgot about it and left it. Sweet.
Yeah, Pyro says the duck comes with a free board. Jules Ham says, hi everyone, hope you are well. This is how it's meant to come off.
Do you want to reap the last?
Nope, it's all good. Good to go.
Okie dokie, so we can go return, return, and then print, and then...
Your file should appear there. Is it FAT32 formatted?
It's G-code, right?
But the formatting of the drive matters.
Formatting of the drive matters. Format. FAT32. Waiting on formatting.
Leon says, contact your country's Ender distributor and get an Ender K2 Plus combo. GetLifty says, I find it funny how your isopropyl is just always on hand. Fire is always available.
Brother, fire is not a thing I take lightly in this household. Fire is always available. Oh shit! Fuck. Fire is always available. This is a new edition. My lighter ran out, so I had to buy that. Fire is always available. It's always fire. You never know when you need to burn something. And for when stuff burns accidentally, we've got the fire extinguisher. Because, you know, got to be prepared for both situations. Export G-code, save it to the thing, Prusa Mini, save G-code, extracting, open file. It's on here, so I can unplug it, plug it in here. I don't like that bit of my camera there.
So normally it comes up with the file when you plug the memory stick in, but it's not working.
Okay, so it's either a broken printer or broken USB. Let me see if a different USB works. We'll try a nice bright green one.
How big's that one?
16, I think.
Have you got any smaller ones?
Are you trying to tell me that it doesn't see?
Well, just in case it...
I should have like a shitty 4GB one.
Suitably shit.
This is the one that came with our resin printer. Suitably shit.
Yeah, you know it's shit when it asks you if you want to scan.
Oh no, I don't want to touch this one because this one still has the information from the resin printer. Okay. But I've got plenty. I have a an old college one which may have malware on it. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Sorry about that. I mean to hiccup. This one's literally called empty USB. I'm so good at naming things. Alright, it's already a FAT32 and it's empty, so let's extract. Let's dump it in here. Okay, and we should be able to plug it in. It's only 4GB, so if it doesn't see this one, we've got a problem. Oh, come on. How is USB always the wrong way around? Oh, yeah, okay, that worked. Print.
So normally it comes up with a preview of it, but I suppose because you've not sliced it in Prusa Slicer, it doesn't.
Fair. Okay. I did put in a pause command there, so fingers crossed it works.
Does it have input shaping on Orca Slicer? It might not.
It does say it's going to take an hour to print it.
Yeah, that's too long.
Right, let me put the fire away. I'm going to download Prusa Slicer because I can actually set it up now that it's not going to complain about me not having a Prusa printer. Sorry guys, everything's behind schedule today.
Pyro says, oh yeah, don't forget to change messages settings in the YouTube app from top chat to live chat. Already done it, but thank you for the reminder. Maximum Bombastic says, oh I see, I thought you had one of the old school Enders, V1, V2 or Pro. Regarding input shaping, yes, you are absolutely right. It would be great if they provided an accelerometer to tune input shaping, as it depends on what surface the printer is on as well.
Yay, I got something right.
Get Lifty says, how long until the Safety Council confiscates all the fire tools?
Over my dead body. So probably not long. If I keep playing with fire.
And Maximum Bombastic asks, why is this one labelled 4, Joseph? How many minis do you have? So I have 3 Prusa minis, but I've got other printers, so they all have a number just so that I can keep track of which one is which.
Joseph likes 3D printers. I don't know if you guys noticed.
I don't like them, they're a useful tool. I suppose I do like.
I don't like them, I just own 6 of them. Plus a resin printer. Are you counting the resin printer? So it's 7, right?
If you really want to count printers, I've got a laser mono printer, and I've got a Zebra postage label printer. I've got a Dymo postage label printer. I've got another Dymo label printer. But no,
Whoa.
I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 FDM printers.
You need hobbies. Has Prusa installed. Launch Prusa Slicer. Oh, this will be my first, well, not my first, but my actual excursion where I get to print something with the slicer. So let's see what we get up to. Prusa Wizard.
Are you
Log
showing
in.
your screen?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. I would like to not log in, please. We don't FFM and MNA. No. SLA. We don't have an SLA printer, so it's just going to be FFF printer. Okay. Need to find the mini. Is this the original mini or the original mini with input shaping?
Input
that one.
shaping, yep, there we go.
And finish. If only it was that easy, huh? Open. This looks nothing like the Prusa slicer I've used before. Huh. Maybe things have changed. Okay. Go away, Prusa Clippy. Right, now how do I use this?
So I would change it from beginner mode to advanced mode, just because
Right.
more settings.
Oh, beginner mode,
Sorry, expert mode, yeah.
expert mode.
So what you're trying to do, you want to add the pause. Is that right?
Yes.
So if you click on, so if you go back to the previous view,
Okay.
I think if you click on the object,
Click on object.
maybe you need to slice it
I
first.
think I
and
need
then
to
do
slice it first,
So
but then
bottom
how
right.
do I is input shaping just already on?
Yep, it's all
Okay.
there. There's no settings to change.
Okay, so slice.
Bottom right,
Oh, slice now. That makes sense.
and then you can do that.
And then I can do that the
Yeah.
same way. Layer 37. Add pause, change color. Change color. Okay.
You want to change the material as well. Go on ABS.
Oh. Gotcha. PLA. Generic PLA.
15% infill, okay?
Should be. Yeah, that
Cool.
seems fine. Doesn't need a lot of infill.
And slice.
Slice. That's going to take 30 minutes.
That's a bit better.
That's a bit better. So now if I put this in here. So if I plug the network cable to this, would it find it?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
So there is a local
Export.
mode called Prusa Link.
Uh-huh.
So you can just do it on your local network, but it's a lot better if you connect it to Prusa Connect.
Gotcha.
But I think if you've only got one printer, it's
Not
maybe
worth
not
it.
worth it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I keep mine in a cupboard, so I just send files to it, and I'm like, yeah, print it. And then I still have to go check up on it, so. Oh my god, how is the USB always the wrong way round? How is this connector still alive? Oh, print.
Is the window
is
open?
it still got the old file
No,
on it?
I deleted it.
Okay,
This
cool.
one's 39 minutes.
Surprised it hasn't got the
New available, firmware available.
Ignore that.
Continue.
Using, oh, fuck's sake. Abort.
G-code isn't fully compatible. Abort.
We need to upgrade the firmware on the printer.
Ah! Right, how do we do that? I'm assuming there's just a download for it, right?
I think if you go into Prusa Slicer, there should be an option. So if you go to menu,
Menu.
configuration,
Flash firmware. Flash printer firmware.
maybe, but I don't think that is right. No, that's if you've got it plugged in through USB. Yeah, just go to the website and download it.
I mean, I can plug it in for USB. It's
no,
just
simple enough to do it through through that.
Gotcha. Right. Sure.
Get Lifty says, is a hot glue gun considered a manual printer?
I would agree with that. That one.
Maximum Bombastic says, label printers are dope. I have a brother.
Same. It's technically my partner's.
Dave says, looks like the desk chat function is still broken.
It shouldn't be. It should be good. That's working, and the desk worked earlier. So, what did you guys try? 71. Huh. Will not work. Why do you people always send me off on tangents?
Get Lifty says, this is making me glad I chose a Bamboo over a Prusa, lol. To be fair, if I was starting again, I would probably go Bamboo printers, but I got many of my printers before Bamboo were even a thing, so that's my excuse. Maximum Bombastic says, you can use Octoprint with the Mini Plus. It has many more features compared to Prusa Link and is faster. Depends what faster is for you. If just having one interface that manages all your Prusa printers on Prusa Connect it is more efficient for you, then that would be a better option. With Octoprint there is Octofarm, which I've used in the past, but I think the person who was making that kind of fell out of love with it, so it wasn't maintained that much.
Do I need to extract this, or should I just drop this in?
If you just stick the top one on.
This one?
Yeah, just stick that
English.
on the USB stick.
Okay. Gotta take out the USB stick. Gotta put in the USB stick.
Dave says Bamboo / Orca Slicer for the win.
If Bamboo wants to send me a printer, I'll happily take one. I'll feature it in every video, same way Molly does. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go to...
If we just
just reset.
it, it should.
Bootloader.
Yeah.
Flash.
Yep.
We're flashing, boys.
Pyro says side quest time. Dave says there's a cracking sale on the Bamboo website at the moment. A1 Mini for £170.
170? If you did, I'd buy it. I don't like the Mini as much though.
You want the X1 Carbon, don't
Of
you?
course I do. It's the main one.
To be fair, with the footprint of the X1 Carbon, I think that's a lot better than going for...
I just like the thank you for not screwing me over too much. I like I like the form factor of the X1 carbon. It's just nice and chunky, especially with the filament changer on top. Hold on, I'm sharing my screen. Especially with the filament changer on top, it just looks so nice and compact. This just looks so messy. Also, that's the tiny one. Oh. How big is your volume?
Get Lifty says, I actually don't think the X1 is that different to the P1S, but I don't know. I haven't really had the chance to try both.
I think the P1S is like the cheaper slimmed down version, right? Hold on, build volume for this one is... Oh, yeah, that's it. 180, so it's the same as this. Because you said that was 180, right? 190, but basically 180 between the lines there. Yeah, okay. So the same as the Prusa Mini. You know what? For 99% of the things I do, that would be fine. Why is it £200? Sorry, £300. I thought it was cheaper.
Combo. The
oh, so that was just.
multi-material.
Oh, so that's just.
I think they just need to send you one. That's the thing.
I would rather have the with the multi-material thing. I don't see a point of having it with.
But then I think the form factor of the X1 carbon with the multi-material thing at the top is so much nicer than that monstrosity. You
know what I really, really want? I just want I want a Clipper Zero on my desk and the bigger printer in my closet. That's kind of it. So I'd probably end up with some kind of mini on my desk, because like, especially for like when I'm doing rapid prototyping, that shouldn't be shown on stream. Oopsie. Especially when I'm doing like going for my prototyping stuff, it's nice to just like print small things quickly. We should be good to just print on this, right?
It should be.
What is it? 0.2. 0.2 mil?
Millimeter, that's the height
of
of the layers.
Alright.
What?
YOLO. I got tired of waiting. Just print. Yeah, I mean, 400 for the...
No, this is the Mark IV input shaping.
Oh.
Completely different printer. For some reason it's... Did we
what
choose...
print is this?
That's the Mini Plus. Did we somehow choose the...
The
oh,
printer?
I know what we've done. We've not actually told it what printer to slice it for.
We did though.
You go back
Mark
to,
IV.
if you go back to platter, no, it's not the Mark IV.
Platter.
Yeah, and then see it says original person Mark
Oh.
IV. Try again.
Here I go again on my own. This makes me miss my my Ender 3 ever so slightly. Go away. You sent it. Center. Slice, 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 slice. Add a stop at this layer. Is that correct layer? That is the correct layer. Okay. So this should take 36 minutes. And I need to take out the fucking USB again. And then put it in this printer. This printer, this... Delete. Save. Eventually, a print will happen, and it will be amazing.
It better be fucking amazing.
It better be fucking amazing. It's taking us, what, an hour? An hour exactly to get to this point. Do the
there
thing.
we go, and it's even got the preview now.
Look at that.
It's great when you get the right printer selected.
Yay! Did it, boys. Right. Okay, what did I... Okay, I was meant to change what's-his-face's place on the board. And I do not have the correct plugin to open this, do I? Open with SQL Editor. Oh, was that? Why aren't you opening it with SQL Editor?
Dave says, I have a carbon, unless you're printing ABS, get the P1S. I still think having it enclosed is a nice thing.
To be fair, I print PLA only, so probably does not matter for me. P1P?
Lime says, imagine a bubble falling on your prusa and frying it too. Imagine silly string. Oh, you need to talk about silly string.
Right, silly string. Let's talk about silly string. I do like the PMP. 420 quid. Oof. Silly string is I did make the automation for it and it did work. The problem with the automation is that there's a clip there where my partner sprays me in the back of the head. That was the entire can being emptied out in seconds. So naturally, I would love to just give you guys control over a random silly string dispenser. Unfortunately, I don't, because silly string is like relatively expensive. I think it's like £3-4 a can. I don't really want it to like go to waste. So if you guys want to silly string me, it does cost donation. I take money, and Joseph will do it for you, which means you will have very good accuracy so you can tell him to just get my crotch if that's what you wish.
It might take a few attempts to get accurate, so
I mean,
free to send multiple donations.
Wait, is that the slightly emptier one?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the slightly emptier one. You can practice with that one.
Okay,
You get one free. I guess we'll
I'm gonna do it at random as well.
That's fine. I'm gonna check the price for a can of silly string, and we'll set the donation marker at that.
Be careful with eBay and postcode.
I'm not on full screen. I'm good.
Okay.
It's mostly Amazon that fucks me over on that.
Dave says main thing is the color touchscreen interface. P1S is the same frame without the panels and an inferior control screen. Getlifty says I've never even used the control panel on my P1S other than setting it up. Maximum Bombastic asks, Joseph, hypothetically, if you were to sell this Mini Plus to Mellow, how much would you want for it?
Okay, a single can of silly string is £7.
That's off eBay. You could probably find it in a shop cheaper, or buy it in bulk.
Well, I bought 6 of them for 11. That was quick. Damn. Boy's got traveling moves. Nice. I am so far very impressed with this printer.
Despite the issues we've had with it.
Despite the issues we've had with it. Okay, let me check. So this is a pack of... It doesn't say. Apparently 1? No. What the fuck? How many are you selling?
So Pyro says YouTube donation or PayPal or something.
How's that link doing?
I can quickly set it up or set something similar
I
up.
would prefer the PayPal way because YouTube doesn't take 45% of it. But, you know.
Have you got notifications on your phone? Because you've got the PayPal link on your description, haven't you, I think?
I don't.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. You mean the PayPal Me one? Like the... I can probably figure that out.
Because then it goes straight to you, is all I'm thinking.
Okay. Fair. Nobody look at me typing passwords in. It's fine, my keyboards are blocked from both sides. This camera's blocking my keyboard there, and this camera's blocking it there. Everything's fine. Nothing's getting leaked. Man, this guy's speedy. I like his travel moves. They're very quick. Only I could get this camera to behave. Wait, let me take that spring off, and that might work. That does work. There we go.
So Dave says set up to only work with a paid chat link. That's possible, but as Mello said, YouTube take quite a bit of money from the super chats, so his preference is to have a PayPal link or something similar.
I'm surprised I've not put the PayPal link in the description before, because I do have that PayPal me, so it should be as easy as just putting that in there. Get paid, bank account, PayPal, send money, activities, request money, send money, PayPal me. You already have a PayPal me. Cool. Give me that link then. Copy link. We have a PayPal me link. Let me put it in the description.
What's the minimum spend for a silly string spray?
I was about to figure that out. So looking at, let's look at the last one I bought, because the last one I bought was, I think, pretty cheap, because I bought 6 of them for, I think, £11. Where the hell? Purchase history. So the first layer was meant to take the longest, and now it should be speeding up. That is lovingly quick. I like it. So I paid £11 for 6 cans of silly string. I should have worked this out beforehand, but I was busy. Calculator. 11 divided by 6 equals... That's times, dummy.
Pyro says printer is shaking like it's hot. It's not actually the printer shaking, it's the
desk
shaking.
Yeah, the desk is pretty crappy. Also, yeah, this camera shakes like a bunch. So if I hold this steady, you'll see that it's not as bad. But this camera is actually like ridiculously easy to shake.
Lime says, I have an idea. Do your own silly string machine.
That's funny. £11 divided by 6 is £1.80. Let's say.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Because 12 divided.
Let's say £3.
I was going to say £5, but
I agree with Joseph. We will say £5. I assume that the link is in the description, because I did put it in there, if that's what you guys want.
So Pyro says, or the buy me a coffee.
Or the buy me a coffee. I would have to open that.
You will have to tell me when you get a notification to say someone's sent you monies.
I will log into both.
Lime says, find the chemicals on the can, 3D print a combustion chamber, and have an extra video in the process. Maximum Bombastic says, you don't want to sell it, Joseph? I'm not really using it at home at the moment, so I have been tempted to sell it, but I'm about to sell a Prusa Mark III S Plus, but I need to clean that up and take some pictures of it before I post it anywhere. But the Minis, I've kind of got a bit of a sentimental attachment to them.
Aww.
So
Okay.
not really sure about selling them. Plus they're good printers to have as backups for when. So we have a £5 donation already. I'm not going to read out who it was from in case names don't match up to their online names.
I assume it said then. Can I have that phone back? Actually, I need that. I gave you the other cans as well, if that's what you choose to.
So Pyro says you can. It's from me. Fair enough.
Would you like him to surprise me with it, or just go at it?
So Lime said, read that one already. Yeah, going back to selling the printer. I think they're good printers to just have around. I mean, you can't have too many printers.
So far, I'm not complaining. It's a very nice one.
Dave says, why not just use isopropyl spray and lighter?
For this corner is lifting a tad.
Should be alright.
I assume it's the breeze. Let me close that. Yes, the window's closed. Oh, I fucking... God damn it. I tied it up. There we go. Hello.
Yeah, use isopropyl spray analyzer as opposed to silly string.
That doesn't. I don't think the safety council will agree with this one.
No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me do the peel. Doesn't not come off.
Is the window open?
I hate it when the printer moves too fast for me to do the peel. First world problems, printer too fast, can't peel it. Sweet.
Lime says, look at used printers. I got mine for €30 and it's loud, however drivers are still in the budget. Drivers are still in the budget.
I mean, yeah. I assume you mean for me to look into? Well, I have a working printer for the most part, it just needs a new board.
Lime says, maybe you can find a scrap Ender 3v3 and extract the board.
Well, again, different board. Because I technically have an Ender 3, but it's ass, with a 2.4.7 board. And it's fine, but it's completely different connectors. Yeah, the Ender 3 S1 has the big chunky connectors for the hot end and for the other bits. So completely different board layout. Cool. What was I stuck doing? Oh yeah. I guess. Oh, I can't really push that aside now, can I? Because I was gonna do the thing. We will have to push it aside. Right. Let's move that there. Let's move that there. We will hopefully not disconnect anything and move it off to the side so that we can focus on what I was gonna do today. Ooh, worm. I can put those away because I don't need those. That's fair. That's fair. That gave me nothing but just spray. It's just... Did you shake it? I've been liquid. Okay, is that one gone?
I think I've got more on me than anything else.
Yeah, no, this one's gone. Yeah, they run out so quickly. So yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when they get to the end. They just kind of turn into mess. So that one's probably gone now as well.
Get Lifty says, set a random alert and when it goes off, spray the silly string.
Okay, cool. Right. See, it makes when it's at this point, it just gets really like tiny bits all over everything, and if anything, these are just really annoying to remove to the point where my tools are still covered in it. But yeah, you might actually just be better off grabbing a new can because from this point the cans are mostly useless. They run out so quickly. So we only have 2 cans. Lovely.
I've still got my freeze spray to redeem as well.
Well, I think that was it. Because we've run out of the freeze spray. So yeah, those 2 cans have not been used yet, so I think
Okay,
they're...
so do I still need to redeem Pyros?
I think Pyros doesn't count until it's like... until he's satisfied.
Okay. Has he,
That doesn't sound good.
has he requested where the spray needs to go and when?
Not that I know of, unless he mentioned it in chat. In the thing it just said, it didn't say anything.
Surprise him, but watch out for the printer, as it is flammable.
Okay, so here's what I was going to do on the stream today. I need to point this one down.
Maximum Bombastic says, is there an amount that would allow Mello to keep the Mini Plus? Let me know.
I'll let you handle that one. That's all on you. So, do I show you this? This is the subject of the next video. I'll show you. I'll spoil stuff and then immediately put it away. I'm finishing up the video. I was gonna 3D print something, and then my printer took a dookie, so I couldn't record the 3D printing part of that video. But it should be done hopefully tomorrow, and then it'll be up on Patreon and all that. Right. So this is my mug warmer because it's making a reappearance. I've had to. There is no being like sly with. You just shake it up, leave it on the table, wait a while. Yeah. This is the mug warmer. This is kind of the V2. I'm just gonna hold it there all day. This is the mug warmer V2. I made it smaller. I removed the need for the fan because I didn't need it. It was easier to just Wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the top-down view because I think it's more in the way than anything. Nope. Then it. Oh my god, top-down view. Yeah, that's silly string. That works. So yes, this is the version 2 of the mug warmer. The first one I broke when we moved because like the top was too big. So I still wanted a mug warmer, and also the big one didn't fit on my desk. So this is a smaller version. I got rid of the fan. I didn't really need it. I need to put in all the electronic stuff in here. So also DF Robot sent me the MOSFET I needed to make this project silent. Because as you remember, the last one had a relay in it, and it was very clicky and very annoying. So yeah, I asked DF Robot like, hey, can you guys send me a thing so I can update it? And they were like, unfortunately, they're out of stock. And then I asked them again this time, and they were like, yeah, we got him. So I got him. So we can now. I'm just going to continue with this as if nothing happened. Fantastic. Yeah, just check that on me. Yeah, I know. There we go. So yeah, that's gonna go in here. I actually cut out a hole for the. I can put the other camera back on now. I actually cut out a hole to have the power supply coming out the side here. I actually did that this time. So we need to add the temperature sensor. We need to add the mug detection sensor, and I think that's kind of and a microcontroller. But yeah. So yeah, let me grab all the stuff I need for this because they should be in here. Right, what? Okay. I mean, I had the big one in here last time, but I don't think it needs the big one. Also, I have a lot less space to play around with. Hopefully, that should fit in here. That should fit in here. We need the. Is it one of these? It's one of these, right? Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, one of them. And where did I put the temperature probe? Yes, I'm also still not fully set up on my things. Is that it? That's it. Yay! And that's my temperature sensor. Sweet. Let's have a look over here. See, I've not missed anything. Should really just have my Gmail open, but yeah. Okay. This is surprisingly cold. Have you felt silly string?
No.
You should feel it. It's kind of gross. It's like wet, but... Thank you. I'll take it back. I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. I need the buck converter.
So cold substance says replace it with a MakerBot replicator 2. Okay. And Get Nifty says replace the silly string with a can of spray paint for a true surprise.
Boy, my landlord would be pissed.
Lime says do sugar water instead of silly string.
Sugar water instead of silly string? How does that work? What the fuck am I? Oh, I'm looking for the connector.
And Get Lifty says 1 hour and 12 minutes in, we have managed to successfully get to the task in hand.
Yay! We did it! So yeah, look, I modeled a hole for this, and it actually like sits in here, and when I have to go and plug it in, it's actually like accessible instead of like awkwardly sticking out the side. It's so hard not to talk about why I'm making this. Sweet. And then, yeah, the back cover will just go on here like that. I will have to like drill holes in here, like so. But it should just all clip together. Which means I have to do wiring and electronics live. I don't like that pressure.
Going back to the white box thing that you showed, Pyro guessed millimeter wave.
Yep.
And Cold Substance guessed, is that a SPO2 sensor?
No. That is a... Do I say or do I let you guys guess? I'll let you guys guess. It's one of the BMEs.
Lime says, the moment you open the white box, I got an ad.
It's okay, you can just watch the stream again after.
And Get Lifty says, please tell me the mug warmer will have Wi-Fi.
The mug warmer will have Wi-Fi. I don't know why, but it does have Wi-Fi.
And Valzu is here and says, oh, hello.
Hello,
I do have to go
Valzu.
to sleep now, though. Got to wake up at 4 a.m.
That seems like a you problem. Stick around the stream.
Digital Sparky says,
Digital
seems
Sparky?
a bit weak. Silly string, butane, baby.
Eventually, yes, we will have some sort of fire. It's just finding a good way to do big fire safely. That's the hard part. So, God, it's actually really tight in here with everything, but I guess it will work. So we need to go in, because in needs to go in here, and in needs to come out to charge, to go in there. Oh my god. I have a lot less space now. Do I have to use these? This is only... I mean, I can I cut that down? No, I can't, but I can... Okay, I can put it in this way. Ish. No, that won't work. Hello and welcome to Tetris. We still need the port accessible for programming. So I guess here and here, can I put it in sideways? No, it's too tall. Too tall. Okay, well I need a way to bring down 24 volts down to 5, so I do need this one. Okay.
Get Lifty says, I literally just finished a giant project involving millimeter wave, I can't pronounce that, XIAO, Zhao maybe? Custom PCBs and custom enclosures, so I'm interested to see what you're doing.
Well, believe it or not, it involves ESP Home. So it's not particularly interesting, actually.
Digital Sparky says, big fire safety, ask Intexa, he'll help.
I don't think Intexa likes me like that.
Pyro says, maybe an upside down mesh trash can over the fire source, like a fire jail.
Like a fire jail. I'll figure something out. I have some ideas for the fire thing, it's just... It's been busy, okay? I've moved twice recently.
Cold Substance says, can the mug warmer play Doom?
No, but I was going to add a screen so that I can actually see the temperature of the mug, but I don't think I'm doing that today because of how space conscious I am in this.
Get Lifty says, bad and naughty fires go in the fire jail.
Joseph?
Lime says, make a co-op with Intexa for the silly string combustion chamber.
I don't think he answers my emails. I don't have his email. I'm seeing if I can get a collab with someone else though, which will be interesting. I've emailed them, so we'll see. It would be a live stream co-op, not co-op, live stream collab, not a video collab. Right, I need something to put this on. Hello, mug. How convenient of you. My current problem. Everything is too big to fit in here. I guess I can have that there. And I guess this can be, no, this can't be, well, can it? So that can be there. VN.
Digital
ground,
Sparky
VN.
says, I guess you could drizzle a slow flow of water over some powered nichrome wire.
That's just, wouldn't that just give you steam? Why is this so complicated for my brain? Right, that goes there. That's fine.
Digital Sparky says, powered nichrome wire gets really hot, so slow water equals heaps of steam
Steam.
and humidity.
And humidity. All things printers love.
Get Lifty says, how hot is the mug warmer intending to get, and is it made of PLA?
The mug warmer is made out of PLA, and it gets up to 100 degrees ish. Yeah, it gets up to like 100 degrees, and then I get it to turn off, so it just kind of ping pongs at 100 degrees to keep my mug warm. I've not had any problems with the plastic melting, mostly because like I use these rubber things on the old printer bed, and that's doing a really good job of isolating the printer from the plastic. And like I've said in the video, I've accidentally started the heater bed without having any of the like protection stuff on, so it turns off. So it got up to like, I can't remember exactly, like 120 or something, and it just kept rising and didn't melt any of the plastic. So mission complete, I guess. It works. It didn't break, so I'm not gonna change it if it works. I don't know. Okay, so we're just, but this one's labeled D. Why is this one labeled D? If that's ground. Okay.
Get Lifty says, that MOSFET could definitely be smaller if you just use a MOSFET without the board lol.
Yeah, I'm very tempted to like hacksaw these off. Well, not hacksaw, but definitely detach and like make smaller.
Can I have a look?
Sure.
Yeah, so that just looks like an opto isolator and then an LED to say that it's on, and then the actual MOSFET itself.
Yeah. I was just about to like test it out to make sure I've got the wires the right way around and all that on the other end.
What's the significance of it saying gravity on it?
I think gravity is the stupid connector thing. Sorry, I didn't mean that, DF Robot. Thank you for sending me. I think it's just the way they call their connectors. So, like, you can theoretically just have a chain of connectors, I think? It's kind of like Adafruit's, like, plug-and-play system.
Have you had any more silly string donations?
I got a YouTube creator policy update. It does not appear so. It does not appear so. Unless there's been any in the chat or on Buy Me a Coffee, which I didn't get anything. No. No. We're all good. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream. I keep forgetting. Just hit the like and subscribe button if you're not already subscribed and all that goodness. Hit them likes. That goes there. Watch me fry this. That goes there. And theoretically that goes there. No, okay, that's not powered. Is it this one and that one? No. What? So red doesn't equal power? I'm confused.
Digital Sparky says mug warmer turned kettle, and is that mug warmer watertight? Just concerned about condensation and such.
No, that should be all fine. So the way the mug. Okay, hold on. Easy if everybody just watched the video. Yeah, so that goes there. The mug goes on top of it. So all the steam and concentrate goes up. If I spill anything on it, there's nothing directly under the plate apart from desk. All the electronics are in the back of it. See, I thought of stuff. I'm not that daft. I'm daft, but I'm not that daft.
XT350 Rebuilder says the lighting is better than previous streams.
I don't love the shadow I have here. It's still, well, I guess it's one extra light, but yeah, I don't love the shadows. The shadows have been bugging me. We're working on that. I'd have to buy lights, but filming lights are expensive. Everything is expensive. I don't know if you guys know this.
Get Lifty says you can get cheap IRLZ44N MOSFETs that are driven straight from logic levels for pennies.
Yeah. Okay, well that works. Okay, so first, I assumed because the D is on the side. Oh, where am I? The D on this side is on the side of the ground. I assumed that for some reason they have the black wire be the signal wire to turn it on, but no, it's the green one. So I don't know why the D is there. I assumed it was like data, but it's not. I'm glad I checked. No, down. That's far enough. Okay. Do I do that way? Yeah, I'll do it that way. It'll be easier. Cut that. Oh, we're coming up to the layer swap. Sorry, the filaments change over. Same thing. Not really. I'm stupid. Do you more coffee? How are you doing?
I'm good at the moment, thank you.
Anybody else? Tea, coffee, anything? Biscuits? We have biscuits. Do you want biscuits?
I'll save myself for dinner.
Okay.
Get Lifty says I'm going in the shower, so please don't melt or burn anything for about 15 minutes.
No promises. Just bring us to the shower with you. It's a weird thought. Never mind.
Pyro says tea, please.
Okay, I'll go make tea. Joseph, entertain the masses. I'm gonna get silly stringed in the face when I get back in, aren't I?
What would I keep?
Hello. Microphone live. Don't say anything racist.
What should I do while he's away?
You just said racist.
We haven't done it.
Oh no.
We don't have two Sawyers open because someone left it on the side.
Who
You're
left us
covered in
on?
silly string, you didn't tell me.
You can thank Pyro for it.
Like
Looking for sellotape so I can
Hi,
stick a bit of paper
No fire
underneath his
table for
mouse so when he
you.
tries to move his mouse, he doesn't do anything. He's back. Be quiet.
Kettle just boiled. I'm pretty sure my partner said hi to Pyro, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to read out a message soon.
Yeah, that's the silly string.
How's dinner? How was dinner?
Silly string,
Why not?
3D printing.
Making the fried chicken. Are you eating muja? Are you eating muja?
Just the usual.
I don't
thing.
No, because I'm live.
Taste this chicken, it came out
No,
so
Tom's
nice.
got any
I
salad.
cooked it with a special sauce.
That sounds wrong, but okay. I love that people are now getting just my kitchen conversation with you.
Special sauce. It's from a special place, the special
It's
sauce.
to drink him.
A place of love.
Put in a bit of sellotape under his mouse.
All right, well, tea's done. We got applause. I heard the applause. Okay. What'd I miss?
Not much.
Hello, Eddie. I assume that's Eddie. I have to clip the thank you. Right, close that. Right, okay, yeah, I can just start gluing stuff down, I think.
Filament change.
Ah, filament change. Thank you for reminding me. ADHD is great, isn't it? Just never get stuff done. Why does it take me 2 weeks to make a video? ADHD. So I need to unload the filament. How do I do that? Does it unload already? Oh, it's unloaded already. Fantastic. And then just pop it in and it should automatically...
In theory, yeah.
Okay. And like so. Why does it have... Oh, okay. Why does it have these weird tabby thingies? Is that some kind of a genius...
The bearings come from coming off.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, we are up to the line, so I should press all the filament unload successfully.
TSH Eddie
Yes.
says, yep, all the way from South Africa.
Press continue to... Okay. Okay, we're going. It's going.
Do you feel it inserting?
I feel it coming in. It's coming in hot. Okay. It's there. It's purging. It's trying to purge. It's purging. We're purging out. We've got grey and black. Fantastic. It's purging out. We've got purge. Got a good purge. Cool. We can just say yes. And it should come back. Do it. Do it. Yay! Wow, that was quick. Okay. We did it! I have 3 more of these to print. Thank you for joining my Patreon. Right, I don't need that anymore. I can put it away. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I need hot glue, that's what I needed. Let's glue those in. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hot glue. Manual 3D printer. You can go off for now. Sweet. Right, anything interesting in chat?
No, we've caught up with all of chat messages at the moment.
Fantastic.
And to answer Maximum Bombastic's question, I'm working on it.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah.
Digital Sparky says, uh-oh, he's armed and dangerous with hot glue.
It's fine. The battery dies right after you turn it on with this hot glue. Then it's very pretty. You can install Clipper on these, right? I ain't gonna lie, it's doing a really good job though. For the most part, except the setup, relatively smooth, I guess.
The setup was mostly our fault anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, I was new to it, so... But it seems like it's printing. And it seems to be printing good. We've got good layer adhesion and everything. Why is it covered in cocaine?
That's PETG dust,
Oh.
because they only ever really printed in PETG.
Yeah, fair enough.
They
Hot glue.
They did get cleaned occasionally, but it seems to build up quite quickly.
Understand. Cool. Right. Well, this needs to be glued in. So I will take a squeeze. No, never mind. No, yeah. That's just purging. And hot glue guns take so long. It's a single string.
Digital Sparky says you're going to lose your mind when you get to the stage of printing flexible materials, TPU.
I've printed TPU.
So I don't think I would recommend printing TPU.
No, because it's not a direct drive. Yeah. No, I've printed with TPU. Honestly, TPU is kind of meh. I always just find it mid. It's like it's too hard for most things, too soft for other things. That's very pretty.
So a top tip. Maybe I'll cup out of the way.
Move my cup.
I like to leave it like that, just kind of hang in there to cool down,
Oh, okay, fine.
and then it will just pop off.
I'm not allowed to touch it if I've got a pacemaker. Okay, we'll leave that there till it pops off. And meanwhile, I shall do the other Patreon stuff.
Cold Substance says I've just started printing with TPU and I'm not having any success. I've printed some Amazon Basics TPU and I've been moderately successful with it, but that was with a Prusa Mark IV, so that might be where what I'm doing correct, having a printer that's okay with it.
Yeah, on my Ender S1, which is a direct drive, I've not had any issues with it. It prints pretty smoothly. I've just never ended up finding a good use for the filament, so I actually ended up giving my spool of TPU to my dad, because he's not played around with it yet, and I'm just like, well, I'm not using it. Feel free. Maybe you might get a use out of it. So my dad has it, but actually no, I have more because you just gave me some. So I have a black one once again. Okay. Right. Print. No. Can you just this one, please? Sure.
Cold Substance says I have an Ender 3 Pro with a direct drive.
Yeah, that's what my dad did. He just put a direct drive thing on it. Works well for him. He's been printing out a whole bunch of organization stuff. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm on the wrong view. Yes. Drop that in. Slice it. Still putting a break on there. Yep. Export.
Maximum Bombastic replies to Cold Substance and says TPU is very hygroscopic, so you need to keep it dry before using it or it will look shit, and you need a direct drive extruder with a short constrained filament path for good results. I print my TPU directly from the dryer.
Directly from the dryer. Damn. Okay, let's pop this off. Fantastic. Let's pop that back on and print David. Wow, that's a really nice smooth bottom. Nice. I like it. It looks good. Dave, you will go there when I put magnets in you. That's not where the magnets go. They go in here. Those are the wrong magnets as well. Those were not the wrong magnets. What the fuck? Okay. So it should be one in here. I'm gonna have to use super glue because they don't want to hold. that? Oh. I thought I finished this one. Sick. Dab of super glue in here. And a dab of super glue in here.
Cold Substance asks, I'm just going to throw the TPU in the oven at about 300C for 40 minutes. Would that dry it out? Maximum Bombastic says, lol, no. Cold Substance, 500C.
500, that's... Jesus. Ain't that just gonna melt the spool?
Digital Sparky says, would that not make a tea puddle?
Tea puddle. I'm getting surprisingly good long working time with the
You need to change the filament back to white.
Oh, bugger. You are correct. Tune, preheat, change filament.
Right, you could do that, I suppose. I would have just cancelled it and started again because it's...
Is it that long? Okay, fair. Yes. Okay. Home, reprint, tune, home, filament, unload filament. It is warming up. I need to hit this with the solidifying spray. Okay. Okie dokie. And hopefully I didn't get these wrong. I should just pop in there. Fantastic. Okie dokie. To-dum. To-dum. And this goes in here. Like so. Load filament. PLA. Continue. It's got it. Purging. No, you're not. Purging. Close enough. Yes. Okay, back to here, back to print, and print that. Print. Printing! Sweet, now I can go back to this. Dab of hot glue onto you, like so. Drop that in there. And a dab of hot glue on you. Wait, on here, on here. On the top bits. On here. It goes like so. Awesome. So those two are in here permanently, whether I like it or not. I'm gonna have to desolder all of these feet. Where did I put the other one? What did I use the other one for? I had two of these. I don't know what project the other one is in. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Where is it? And I have a project somewhere that has the other Fire Beetle 2 in it. Because I definitely used... because I got two. Because I got one from DF Robot, and I was like, hey, I really like this. Can I have another? And then they gave me another one. And I don't remember where the first one is. Is it still in? Oh, it's still in here! It was unused! There we go. Cool. I didn't want to desolder the pins, so I'll just use this one. And I need to put that somewhere where I can easily reprogram it. So I need access to the USB port, like so. I need to put the back boost converter up here somewhere, along with this. So that needs to be there-ish. Oh, okay, well, you're hot. Put that there. Can that fit there? I mean, that can fit there. I just have to remove that stupid ass connector from the top of it. Yeah, probably. Like that should go there-ish. Man, this is so bulky. It's bigger than the thingy module they had. Let me get the relay module I got from them as well. Because this is this the same size? It's bigger than the relay module. By like a sludge. And that's exactly the bit that I'm annoyed by right now. So I am very tempted to simply remove this chunky bit and just solder on the connections. It's only 19 volts, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Right? Joseph stays quiet, so I say yes.
What was the question?
If I cut these off and just solder on the hotbed, it's just 19 volts, should be fine, right?
If 19 volts is what it's rated to switch, then yeah, it should be fine.
Well, this is rated for 19 amps? 20 amps.
At what voltage?
It doesn't say.
Check the website.
Oh, shit. I want to say 40. DF Robot.
Digital Sparky says, perhaps a suggestion for next time, create a small carrier board, a thin sheet of plastic you can mount your electronics on and get right, then you can mount them all as one, a lot less awkwardly.
No, I like the awkward option. Up to 36 volts. 5 to 36. 0 to 20 amps. So we should be good to just solder on. Okay, well, we're soldering the connector off. I'm going to use my clamp. The clamp just makes things so much easier. Apart from attaching to the clamp. I think we might be like a tad too high on that one, but it should be good. Okie dokie. Let's get you guys some close-up soldering, well, desoldering action. Hopefully that's not in the way of the printer. And now I removed the tip. So, solder. And now we wait. Because this soldering iron does not create a lot of heat very quickly. Is there a trick to desoldering large chunky components, or am I just being slow?
Large chunky components tend to be quite hard because they've got a lot of thermal mass, so
yeah, the soldering iron's not great for that.
possibly heating it up with your hot air reflow station thing might help, but then you run the risk of everything else falling off the board.
That kind of worked. So kind of because my my sucker got stuck.
Digital Sparky suggests flow a bunch of lead solder on there first. It lowers the melting temperature of the lead-free solder.
I already did that with the first one. I guess it kind of worked. Okay, and one final one. What's up? Yeah, no, you're good. I did it. And I don't think I broke it. I don't know if the other robot will be happy to send me another one if I did. What?
I just joined. That was all.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Don't touch it. It's hot. On the plus side, none of the other components moved. So, mission successful. Now I just need to, like, cut it off there. How am I cutting it?
Is the window open sound?
Actually, no, it's not open.
It's not, because we were getting a draft on the printer and it was starting to lift.
So why is there a wax-looking substance on your left shoulder?
There's a what?
Wax-looking substance.
That's one of the silly string dispensers.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of got ifty.
Got some on me as well.
Oh, what have you been up to while I was gone?
Uh,
Doesn't look like silly strain.
That's the shit one, isn't
That's
it?
the shit one, yeah. When they get to that point, there's no point because they just end up going everywhere and they're annoying to clean. Dick. Right, I need to, I guess, hacksaw this off. Or clip it off. I prefer hacksaw, but I will go with knife. I have a Dremel, I can use the Dremel.
Get Lifty says, I'm back, what did I miss?
Everything got set on fire and then I extinguished everything and I'm a brave fireman now.
Digital Spark says, his place caught fire, then they put it out and rebuilt. Pyro, in quotes, says, it doesn't look like silly string.
Definitely is.
Your other camera view looks
Ow.
like shit.
I pinched myself with my glasses, with my thingies. Trying to cut this off, but also not completely screw up the PCB board. Did it. See, now it's mostly the correct size. Little bit of a sanding, and we should be good. Oh yeah, this is fiberglass. Nobody breathes.
Get Lifty says, pleasantly surprised everything only burnt down once. I was expecting at least 2 or 3 fires.
We've not had any fire yet. We've mentioned fire, but we've not had any fire yet. Do you reckon it's time for fire?
You are now the proud owner of that printer,
Oh,
thanks to Maximum Bombastic.
thank you. I will try treating it kindly. Really?
Mhm.
Explain.
I don't. Maximum Bombastic just bought me the printer from Joseph.
Oh, sick.
Thank you. I'm.
You don't have to buy another 3D printer.
Thank you. I'm a. Thank you. I have nothing else to say. I can just say thank you. Cool. I will use this for many, many evil things. And first, celebrate with fire. That's oil. There is fire. Fire. Wait, hold on. I have just the right thing. For fire. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fire! Now everybody's happy.
The safety council is confused.
The safety council is stunned.
Isn't there a fire alarm right above that?
Yeah, but this burns cleanly. Enough.
Cold Substances, I think I was just printing too fast because at 20% it's printing okay. Get Lifty says, I presume you are modifying the MOSFET to get a better fit. It's
Yes.
always time for fire, celebratory fire. Celebratory fire. Maximum Bombastic says, you're welcome. Maybe you can stick a printed onion onto it.
Okay, I'll print an onion to go on top of this motor here.
Team Pyro says,
It's very hot though, so probably not. Maybe
And
on
some
maybe on this end.
silly string and bubbles. Digital Sparky says, I think a giant plaque commemorating this moment is required.
He already has the biggest plaque. Well, not the biggest plaque, but honestly, I think you at this point you deserve like the bigger plaque. I'll get you a bigger plaque with a bigger onion. Bigger
What if
plaque.
it's just a big onion with Maximum Bombastic's name inside of the envelope?
That can be done. That can be done. Is that what Maximum Bombastic wants? I will print him a plaque that is a giant onion that just says Maximum Bombastic on it.
Digital Sparky says, someone call the IT Crowds Fire Department.
I'll email them.
0118999881999119725
Sorry, what was that number?
The fire department.
That's 0118999881999119725
I want to know how many takes it took for him to remember that in the scene.
But that was perfect both times.
Okay, well, right, so you can be glued in here. You can be glued in. I guess that makes sense for you to be there. And then you can go here.
Get Lifty says, now with hotter ambulance drivers.
Ooh.
Is that because of the fire?
What makes them hotter? Just warmer? Or...
Well, if it's warm, they won't be wearing so much.
I was actually working on getting a nicer shop page working on the Mellow Labs website, but seeing as Maximum Bombastic found the link,
I think he's still got it saved from
emails.
last time. Yeah, I assume he's
Yeah.
still got it like in his like recently used. I don't know what it's called on PayPal. Damn. Again, thank you, Maximum Bombastic.
I suppose I should thank Maximum Bombastic too. Thank you, Maximum Bombastic. At least I know the printer's gone to a good home now.
It will see many fires. To be fair, you say that. I've got a graveyard of 2 previous printers.
Don't tell it that.
Digital Sparky says it was part of the promo TV ad on the IT Crowd Fire Department new
I'm
number.
aware of the joke, yes. It was very good. It's... yeah. We've watched the IT Crowd multiple times over.
I like that one screensaver.
What, the fire?
Yeah, it was a good screensaver.
Okay, I'm committing. Okay. I have committed
Digital
to
Sparky
putting that
says,
back.
no, I mean the hotter ambulance drivers thing.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I got the episode about the fire confused with the one about the fire with the ambulance ones. Gotcha. Because I was thinking the one where he emails the fire department and they show up. Oh, I didn't even know that was floating. Thank you. Oh, check it. Thank you. Right, where are we with?
Are you 3D printing stuff on the stream?
Yeah, boy.
Whoa.
This is my new 3D printer.
It's so tiny.
Somebody bought it for me. Maximum Bombastic bought it for me. From Joseph.
Maximum who?
Maximum Bombastic.
Ah, that's a cool name.
Unloading filament.
Get Lifty says, isn't it all the same episode?
Honestly, it might be. I don't remember. Come on.
What happened to your other 3D printer?
Don't worry about it.
Now you're in possession of this printer, it's clearly having issues.
It's having issues. Do you want to unload?
This boy's about
What's
to
the
run through
no?
10 3D printers in a year.
Continue unloading. Press to
Okay,
continue. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got stuck on the thing. It's fine.
Okay.
It was there. You leaving? Ow. I got poked with a cable. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh my god, get in there. There we go.
Get Lifty says, live IT crowd watch along would be great.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's bad. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Okay, well this print has to be redone.
Nah, it's all good.
Well no, because it doesn't have the filament in and it already started printing that path.
Just go to change it again.
Unloaded. Unloaded.
It's not in the tube.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't suck it up. I thought we were still on the stage of unsucking it.
Unloading. So it's trying to take it out. Was it unloaded successfully?
Well, I said no last time. Okay, now it's taking this one in. Purging. Are you though? You are not purging, my dude. Oh, purging. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is the correct color. You may go on your way. Ow, missed the bin.
Ah, it's because you paused it, didn't you?
Well, that's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. Just avoid.
Pause it a sec.
Yeah.
Have you got any wire cutters?
Yeah. Just here. It kind of squeezed it out when it went down. I'm just waiting for that blob. No, that blob's going to be deep in there. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I will let this continue and I will come back to it later with a scalpel.
Yeah, I was going to say you might be able to just chop it up with a knife.
Okay, right, I do actually need the window open because I'm getting too warm. Breeze. Oh, I can tell the 3D printer didn't like that immediately. Right. I am very determined to finish this today. It probably won't happen. That goes in there. Like that. I need to tape this on.
I feel like you need a
Is
one
the
of
window
those
open?
Zigbee
Is the window
door
open?
sensors so that it can detect when the window is open or not, and then play the sound on stream. Maybe the window is open sound.
So maybe if oh, okay, fair, yeah. Yeah, that could work, definitely, yeah. I get that.
Pyro and Maximum Bombastic have sent the is the window open sound.
Yeah, I could probably get that to work. I can get that to work. I need to do something so that that stops falling out for me. Cool. So I need to trim these down a tud because they are a tud too long. Camera boy, get over here, my boy. I should really just use my phone camera, but I don't want to set that up right now. Okay, everything's good. How long have we? 2 hours. Really? It's only been 2 hours. Okay. Sweet.
Digital Sparky says on window open play sound. Oh gosh, someone farted. And Get Lifty says, how long until you give chat control of the mug warmer?
Why? Why would you want that? What would you do with that? Just what? Make my tea cold to annoy me? Ow. Ooh, there's a second layer there. Interesting. Oh, actually, cool.
Redeem lukewarm tea for $10. Get Lifty says, you'd be surprised with what people come up with at EMF. They had an API for literally everything useless, every useless piece of data, and people made things like bar, sail, control, tent lights.
Nice. Man, I'm so jealous I couldn't go.
Pyro said to give just cold enough tea when it just becomes too cold but too hot to throw away. And Maximum Bombastic says it would be nice if the mug warmer cold also cool the tea so that sorry, it would be nice if the mug warmer could also cool the tea so we can adjust the temperature like your desk.
I just removed that function. I'm not adding another funnel to it. This is version 2. The only thing different from this version and the first version is that I removed the fan to cool it down, and now you want it back.
V3 needs a thermoelectric unit for minimum efficiency and maximum stupidity.
The what? What?
V3 needs a thermoelectric unit for minimum efficiency and maximum stupidity.
Warm it up, warm it up, warm. David.
Yeah, I reckon you'll be able to clean that up.
It's not my first time. I was printing them when I was playing around with Clipper for the first time, and I had the same issue.
You're nervous, aren't you?
I only just saw it.
I was trying to get the aim just right, but that's too slow.
Joseph's trying to be sly. Thank you. Yeah, have a knife. Oh, I think I dropped it. Oh no, there it is.
Digital Sparky says V3 also needs an auto depth sensor and rebrew feature.
A rebrew feature? That's just the tea making machine I'm working on already.
Get Lifty says, how many Peltier coolers and watts does it take to cool a single mug?
I don't consider Peltier. Huh. I guess I can... I don't know, maybe. It's the shape of the mug that bothers me the most with Peltiers, because Peltiers come in a square package, and like I could just have that at the bottom, but the heat transfer is awful. So like cooling it down with a Peltier, I think would take quite a while, and also then you have to dissipate all that heat. So mixed thoughts on that one.
Have you had any more silly string donations in the meantime?
Not that I know of. I have somebody viewed my TikTok. Let me refresh the male, and the female, and the non-binary. No. Did we lose a subscriber? We did not. That is good enough. David can go here. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. How did you get it in my glasses? What the f... This is, that was your one, I assume.
That was the maximum bombastic one.
Oh, okay. Wait, that was a maximum bombastic one?
Well,
fair.
for the
Okay, yeah,
printer,
no,
yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. The pain.
Digital Sparky says, Auto T3000. Get Lifty says, as opposed to the very round plate you are using right now, haha. Digital Sparky, it also entirely depends on the composition of the mug and whether it has a flat bottom. If it does have a flat bottom, it will cool / heat much faster.
Yeah.
Get Lifty says, oh no, we are going to have to sand the mugs.
That was actually a thing I was planning to do. Sanding down the mag so that I get more surface area touching it. But yeah, I decided that was a step too far.
Digital Sparky says the surface area of a typical mug connecting to a surface is just the rim, so it takes a lot. And referring to the silly string, Pyro says, woohoo. Maximum Bombastic says that was a good combo, excellent.
I'm glad you guys are happy. I will forever live with the trauma.
You probably reduce the amount of trust that you have in me now as well.
No, I can't lose trust in you. I know you do it out of love. Right, so I need a wire going from there to there, but also to there and there. Okay. Thick wire boy time. Where's my thick wire boy at? Okay. Okay, you I don't need, so you can go there. This is my big box of thick wires. Beautiful.
I've just rewatched the silly string, and your reaction is priceless.
I'm glad that that will be clipped. Does anybody watch the clips? I've seen a couple people make clips, but I don't know if they get a lot of views. Feel free to clip the bits you like of the show, and I'll go back and I'll watch them and see if there's anything interesting. That should be good enough. We are reusing my old curtain wires for this. I don't have to do anything fancy to turn it off, right? I can just flick the switch at the back.
Yeah, I would normally wait for it to cool down, which it has because the fans have stopped spinning.
Yeah.
And then turn it off.
Okay.
I wouldn't turn it off while it's still spinning the fans.
Right, I'm gonna have to make space on here so that the thing's gonna have to move.
Get Lifty says V4 could use a drop-in element instead to maximize.
Why are we already talking about a V4? We're only on V3.
element
V2.
contact.
Damn it.
And Digital Sparky says thick wire boy.
Thick wire boy? It's not that thick, but it's thick-ish.
Cold Substance says V4 should be a custom-made mug that has a built-in heating element.
I saw... Who was the guy that does... He's been doing a lot of like electromagnetic flexible PCB stuff. I forget the name of his channel, but he somewhat recently was playing around with a 3D not 3D printed a flexible heated pad that you can like wrap around your Mac. I don't think he ever took that anywhere, but I considered that, but it kind of goes above my brain. Oh, I had a sick idea for smart curtains. And show you a reel though.
Get Lifty says by V8 we will have pivoted to heating the entire room.
Heating, that's just air conditioning.
And Get Lifty says Carl Beguja or Beguya. I'm guessing asking if the person with the flexible things was that Carl person.
I'm thinking this kind of thing.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
But smart. I think that'd be pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
It's better than like... I was planning to make these just automated, but I think something more interesting would be cooler.
You'd have chat control the curtains.
Yeah, this is why I don't give them control of the camera, because if I give them control over the curtains and the camera, they'll just open the curtains and look out.
Yeah.
And then immediate docks. Okay, second cable.
Cold Substance says, what about something that wraps around the mug to make contact with the sides?
I understand.
So
What,
like a-
wrapped around them? Yeah, but I don't understand the part. So just wrapped around the sides.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see why the inclusion of the so it touches the sides was needed. But yeah, that's exactly what he did though. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Get Litty says chat control curtains to go with your chat controlled mug warmer so you can balance the temp in and out.
That's pretty good.
Digital Sparky suggests chat-controlled motorized rocket launcher, the toy ones.
Hey, hey. Well. Oh. Wait, previously watched. Thank you for that. Where is it? Oh, you made a video on it recently. Filter. Last hour, last month, last year. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. That's not it. That's cute, but that's not it. Okay, well, that's not it.
This is riveting content.
I know, I'm Googling so intently. This guy.
Oh, that's who Get Lifty said.
Oh. Yeah, well, he made, I think this was it. Where he made like a mug cover thing. Yeah, there. He did it. He did it first. It just goes around the mug. So yeah, it's already been done. I've considered it, but then I was like, he already did it. I don't wanna be that guy who's like, I can do it better. Because I can't. He already has loads of experience designing PCBs for him. Hey, hey, ground, ground, ground is magic. I like that Joseph has come here with the promise of food and has not yet been fed.
I have plenty of reserves, so I'm okay for a bit.
Stop being mean to yourself. Did you eat this morning?
Yeah, I have eaten today, so I'm alright.
Okay. I had a single cheese toasty today. And then I had a breakdown, and everything is fine. I'm trying to do a stupid thing. I'm just trying to cut a chunk off of this cable so that I don't actually have to cut it. Is there a name for that? When you like take off part of the insulation.
Get Lifty says, cheese toasty and a breakdown is the average British experience right now.
Yep. Yep.
And
but
cold.
the cheese is the cheese still has the security tag on it.
Digital Sparky says, I've got to get some sleep. It's 3:30 AM for me.
Ooh.
I hope you all have an awesome day/night.
Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you next time. And I hope your sleep is good and, I don't know, resting. I was going to say bountiful, but that doesn't sound like the right term. This is ground in, so that goes there. Oh, we on the view, we're good. And that goes there. Ooh. Oh, come on. Be a dick. Oh, do you want to hear something really annoying? I bought Ethernet cable because I need to run Ethernet to my closet for my NAS. And I went on eBay and I ordered a spool of Cat 6. Turns out I selected the wrong option and got Cat 5e.
It will still do the job though, won't it?
Yeah, but it's not as cool as saying I've got Cat 6. Just bugged me because like it was one little thing I forgot to click. And scroll through the menu. I selected I want 50 meters of it, and then I'm happy for you to go and eat if you're actually hungry.
No, I'm fine at the moment. Get Lifty says, I keep hearing sirens and I saw they were coming from my house, but now they sound like they are coming from the stream. Perhaps it is both. Can confirm.
Maybe we live very close together.
Can confirm they are coming from here.
Maybe he just lives close together. Maybe, yeah, close to us. Maybe they just went through.
Maximum Bombastic, whose name tag still doesn't light up properly, said, by the way, open source stream was great. Really cool that you showed all the projects people had.
Thank you. I wish I could show more, because I feel like I skipped a lot more just because of anxiety. Or like, there was already a lot of people around it, so...
I mean, it was a 5-hour-long stream as well, so...
Yeah, but if you cut out all of the bits in between, the stream is like 2 hours long. I went into editing mode and it deleted all the things in between. A lot of like the conversations with Dan whilst walking from one place to another. And yeah, it ended up being like 2 hours long of just talking to people.
I think the conversations with Dan were quite interesting, though.
I did quite like the conversations with Dan. Yeah, we should probably have him on a podcast soon.
Digital Sparky says Cat 5e won't.
Sorry, live stream. We don't do podcasts. Ew. I'm not that kind of tech bro.
Cat 5e won't deliver 10 gig over a distance. You'll only be able to get 20-30 meters max at 10 gig. You'll need Cat 6e plus for 10 gig.
Yeah. Luckily, the distance from here, which is where the router is, to the cupboard where the NAS is around 5 meters ish, 6 meters ish. If I go around every corner, so we should be fine. I just got annoyed at myself because I ordered the wrong thing.
Get Lifty says if you happen to somehow live close enough, we can both hear sirens. I will be incredibly amazed.
I don't think Get Lifty lives in London. Pretty sure he doesn't.
And also, my condolences if you do live in the Midlands.
Yeah, definitely don't. Midland sounds a bit cheaper than here. Well, there goes my tea.
That was hot.
So are you.
Smooth.
Definitely in that shot.
No, you just the backs of your knee. Okay. Mains wired in, I guess.
The Midlands get all the prices of the South with all the lack of funding of the North. It's great. The only thing near me is warehouses.
Sounds great if you want to make noise, though. I need to get the power supply for this to test stuff.
Have you got a phone charger?
Yeah, there's one down there-ish. It's kind of oddly connected. Oh, hold on, me and Joseph are going in bed. There you go. Oh, that might be too far, so you can pull it out, but there's a distribution USB hub over there. Oh, my knees. Good news. I found the box. And this box should contain the plug. 24 volts at 3 amps. This is it. This is the mug warmer plug. And yes, it's the one for the resin printer that we're not using at the moment because we don't have good ventilation. Oui. Lovely, 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 lovely. Everything's lovely. Did you see that clip on Instagram of a guy cleaning up like a server room, and he undoes a zip tie that's holding an extension cord, and as he does that, the whole extension cord the plastic like falls apart because it was like biodegradable, whatever. It falls apart, and he's just left with the live contacts.
I'm not seeing that.
Okay. I don't know if I have it anywhere, but we'll see. I just like, damn. Ooh, I got a new follower.
Any silly string donations?
To your disappointment, unfortunately not. You guys want to listen to the YouTube creator update? It's not very bountiful.
Mail message content. As part of our ongoing efforts to improve transparency and communication, we want to make sure you have a full view every month of the changes we make to our policies. Action. This month's YouTube policy updates are now available to view in the voiceover.
Oh goody. Monthly policy updates. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing. Let me check, buy me a coffee. No, nobody has bought coffee. Sick. Aww. Oh, okay, that's fine. Awesome. I guess I don't need any of the 3D printer links open anymore. Thank you again. Right, where was I? I need to check the output voltage on that before I go plugging it in and it ends up blowing everything up again. Hey, hey. Ooh, 5 volts. It's almost... The fuck was that? You heard that, right?
Briefly, yeah.
It was like a drill, but going do-do-do-do. Okay, well that's set to 5 volts, so we should be good on this front. Okay, so that's good. So now I need wire going from... Oh, no, I didn't leave enough space to plug in the USB to program that, did I? Shizzle. It just so happens I also don't have a USB-C at hand. Shit. Where's my USB-C? Is it powering that? It is, but I think that's power only. Yeah, I think that's power only. That came from a charger. Shut up. Okie dokie, I will get the one that I used for the other thing. Quick question, how much do you eat a raw potato?
Sorry?
How much do you eat a raw potato?
What kind of potato?
Potato.
I got a sweet potato in the fridge. 35 quid.
For a sweet potato? I don't like sweet potatoes.
You heard
I
it
don't
here
like sweet
first.
potato.
Tom doesn't like sweet potatoes.
Huh?
You,
I don't like sweet potatoes. How the fuck do you guys keep finding things I don't like? It's too short. Oh, I'm gonna have to unplug the over top camera. No, wait. No, I've got an extension. Never mind.
just turn the printer on and plug it into the USB port. Run it off the 3D printer.
But no, this is to actually program.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just
No, that's the problem. If it was just the power thing, that'd be fine.
I don't think the power on that printer is all that either anyway, because it's only really there to do...
To be fair, I'm not programming it yet. I just need to make sure that I can actually plug into this plug. The answer is no. Okay, well, we're gonna have to isopropyl it off. Yay! We need to reposition the microcontroller. Without repositioning everything else. Raw potato is poison. Not good. Is a sweet potato poison? Because if so, I'm happy. Hey Siri, can I eat a sweet potato raw?
Okay, I found this on the web for
You are fucking useless, Siri. You are useless, Siri.
That's not nice.
Maximum Bombastic says raw potato is poison, not good. And Get Lifty says, is it not worth adding some pins and using an external programmer at this point?
No. Isopropyl. It'll be fine. Just needs to like go there for the time being. Just needs to be an area where I can solder to it and also plug it back in when need be. So there-ish. That works. Cool. So let's. Oh god, I have to heat this shit up again. It takes so long to heat up. It's still very warm though, so maybe... Is there a splooge left in you? No, no splooge. Big disappointment for no splooge. Well, whilst that's heating up, coffee?
Yes, please.
As always, entertain the masses. You can talk about your experience at open source. How horrible it was to live in the same house as me.
It wasn't that
And
bad.
be on the same plane as me for that many hours. Jesus.
Yeah. Just looking for tape. Okay. I'm looking for tape so I can stick it underneath his mouse. What is that? Wire. Can't read. Oh, I can read chat. Or a sticker. I don't know where he keeps his stickers though. Might be able to find something sticky in the bin, but not fancying that adventure.
What's up? Even the sweet ones? Yeah, I know that about regular potatoes, but I'm assuming that includes sweet potatoes too? Oh.
Get Lifty says, remember kids, the best way to do electronics is install everything, then solder it and wire everything up. Maximum Bombastic says, since Siri is useless, I googled it for you. You can eat a sweet potato raw.
Damn it.
Hot glue. Oh, it's on. Didn't see that it was on. Quick paper. I haven't got any paper. Can anyone see paper? And casual.
What'd you break?
Nothing.
Sus. There's your coffee. There's my coffee. And here are some digestives.
Are they chocolate digestives?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I splurged for you. They're straight from Towergate.
That's fine.
The little brand. Enjoy a digestive. Don't forget to like the stream for digestives. Okay. A little squirt of that there, and we should be able to drop this in, like so. Fantastic. And now we can unplug it, because we now know it's in a position where we can plug it back in if we need to. Sweet. Ow. Go away. Bye. You cannot eat hot glue raw. Yes, I can. I used to have a I used to have a glue stick that I would just chew. I didn't realize I was malnourished, so I just chewed on stuff for no reason. Don't swallow, just chew.
Maximum Bombastic asks, how did you make coffee so quickly?
Instant. I like to drink on-brand coffee, so 1 second. There is literally no other reason for me to buy this coffee. Mellow Bird. That's it. Mellow Bird. Well, birds. But yeah, it's good coffee. It's very mild. And I don't like strong coffee, so it works for me. If they want to sponsor a coffee making machine, I will happily accept. Oh, I need to close that. Okay. Can I daisy chain the power on here? Yes, I can. So I'll go. Oh, I need to connect power. Power, ground, and then jump off from that to that to that. And this one. Okay. That's
Maximum Bombastic says, oh geez, you're not getting any culture points for that.
for the coffee.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I get culture points? What, because
Well, I
I'm not
guess-
drinking tea.
Well, I guess because you're not drinking fresh coffee.
Oh. I don't need culture points.
And Lime is back.
Hello, Lime. Welcome back.
Get Lifty says, coffee is overrated. Drink Pepsi Max and Iron Brew for true electronics power.
Pepsi Man! Played way too much of Pepsi Man. Still very bad at it. Where did you go, Lime? What happened? What distracted you away from this magnificent stream? Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Oh, come on, bubbles. That purging is bugging me every so often. Shouldn't be doing it, but it's still doing it.
You could have it purge, like do a pulse every few minutes just to keep it up the top of the tube.
Yeah, I could. It is running on Home Assistant, so I could just update that, but yeah, definitely could. Yeah, we'll just run straight down, that'll be easiest. That's not where my soldering iron is anymore. You're not supposed to blow on solder joints, but it works so well.
Get Lifty says, I could never solder on camera. I would get distracted far too easily and burn a hole straight through my hand.
I do get distracted very easily.
Pepsi Man, so stuck in my head now, thanks to you.
Pepsi Man! You can play it later if you want. It's a good game. What do you want? Okay, well, let me do the wires for that. I need red and black, please. That's green. That's red. Where's the black one? There it is. Maybe I should set up my camera phone because it's a nicer quality. Or are you guys okay with this camera? Do you want it to be better quality?
Get Lifty wants a Pepsi Man sound effect.
I'm not doing that. That seems like a very... I mean, the McDonald's is already pushing it, but I think...
We've not had one of them yet. Oh, we have Pyro just now.
Yeah. Are you guys okay with this little camera being used for this, or do you want me to switch to my phone for slightly better clarity?
Have you singed that camera?
Did I? No.
It was mentioned earlier when you had the fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Looks good. I did have to clean it a little because there was something on the lens, but seems decent. Even if I have my camera, it should know what it's getting into. Do I get a warranty of this printer if it breaks?
Prusa support should help you. mean, I have 2 other printers. I could just swap them out.
Maximum Bombastic didn't pay for extra coverage in case I fuck it up.
Get Lifty says, little bit of zoom, please.
A little bit of zoom. Oh, try making it bigger. I feel like there's a lot of wasted space.
Well, you shouldn't need to replace the nozzle because it's got a hardened
Ooh.
ex-obsidian nozzle on it.
Ooh, I've never had one of them.
And you've got two matte things, which are double-sided, so that will give you plenty of use out of them. I've barely used the one that you currently got on.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Why are they so adamant about pacemakers? I mean, Creality isn't.
It's probably an EU regulation they have to follow.
Goddamn EU regulations. Nothing good ever comes out of them. I mean, I can go straight here. Oh my God, why are you so hard?
Isn't that how you like it? Get Lifty says, is that a battery connector on the board? Does it have built-in charging?
That is, yeah. Off the top of my head, yes. I don't think it lets you control it. But yes, it does have like battery management. This one and the Fire Beetle, the little one, they do. But they don't let you manage it. I think if you want to check like battery voltage, I think you have to run a lead off of that into the analog in pin, which I found quite laborious. But yeah, it does manage it, so you can plug in like a LiPo battery to it. But do check yourself, because I'm not a reliable source of information, just like Google's Gemini.
Maximum Bombastic says, pacemaker warning is because of the strong magnets on the bed. Magnets can mess with pacemakers.
Oh, well, I have a lot of magnets.
The more you know. You know what these are reminding me of?
Food.
Sitting in the quality green room at Mega Central.
These would be better because they're not fucking. They don't have to coat your fingers in chocolate if you don't want them to.
Didn't you whip out a pack of these though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah.
what I
That makes sense.
remembered.
Yeah. I think we left them in the hotel room though. I don't remember. Either way, we had digestives at Maker Central. This is a very late time to tell the. Oh wait, hold on. This is a clip. No, it's a clip. Very good, Get Lifty. Thank you.
What was that?
Oh, he clipped that bit where I said, "Why is it so hard?" and he said, "Isn't that how you like it?" I will post that on the grams. That's what the kids do these days, right?
Get Lifty says, I had to do something similar on my Zhao board, and it was such a pain to fit tiny resistors just for charge level monitoring.
Yeah.
Am I pronouncing Zhao correctly?
I guess. I wouldn't know. I'm not a native speaker. But Xiao sounds like what I've heard other people say. And the walking table guy didn't get back to me. Disappoints me because he was cool. Did you rewatch the live stream after we got back?
I've watched bits of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, fair.
小
Xiao.
I'm going to stick with Zhao, which translates to English as small.
small
Small.
Oh, that makes sense because there's that microcontroller. This is why I was thinking about it because I'm pretty sure that's the same microcontroller name that the walking table guy recommended to me. Xiao something something. They're the really small ones, really fast ones. Apparently they're really good, but let's be honest, I ain't gonna use its capabilities. I still don't understand how to use I still don't understand how to use multi-core stuff on the Pico. Burning. Yes, the window's open.
Get Nifty says the ESP32 Zhao are so cool because they're battery charging USB-C and ESP32 on a thumb-sized board.
Yeah.
They're also very expensive.
Yeah, I figured. Nothing good is cheap.
Pyro says so's that door.
So is that door? That one's confusing me.
Referring to the window being open.
Oh, okay, fair. Well, actually, no, the door's open. It's ever so slightly ajar. I will have to open it wider. Because I have people with nose and lung issues in the house. Like, what do you mean you have trouble? What do you mean you have asthma? Just learn to breathe. It's a skill issue, right? I keep having to tie that door down because it keeps blowing open and slamming in the wind. And like there's a very cut out notch of where it slams into the railing. I have a 3D printed design for it. Okay, power should be connected. Let's do some testing. Switch that over to continuity. Honestly, I just need a multimeter that has nothing but continuity because I don't use any of the other functions on this. Okay. We don't have any breakage between positive and negative. That's good. That's good.
Pyro says
That's good.
it's from the song from Frozen.
That's good.
I get the joke now. The window is open, so is that door. I didn't know.
That's good.
Is it?
That's
I
good.
didn't know they did that anymore. Have you seen Frozen?
Not in recent memory. I've watched it at some point, yes. Oh, that's not connected. No, that needs to be connected.
Maximum bombastic slurp. Get50 says asthma is a skill issue. Glad to see Mello has been the one advising my doctor and the government recently.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maximum bombastic said, "Can we get the slurp as a sound effect? It's beautiful." Pyro says it is.
Yeah, the government's not on a great run recently. I don't want to talk about the government. Just vote in your local elections, please, because Jesus Christ.
Do you want me to shut the door in case you get DMCA'd?
I don't think we need to slam the door. I think I just want to close the curtain. Enough to, like, get air in.
Get Lifty says July 4th, and that is all that shall be said on that topic. Lol.
Wait, what's happening on July 4th? Oh, yeah, voting, yeah.
Sorry, I dropped the mic.
Perfect. Yeah. That's all that shall be said.
Get Lifty asks, who's playing loud music in the streets at 9 PM?
People I live close to. Oh, people do like burnouts here at 9 PM. It's fine. I got told off for vacuuming in the hallway at 8:50 something. They didn't like tell me off, they just asked me what the time was, and when I told them it's 8, they walked away. Like, ah, damn it, just before I can tell them off. Right, there, I need cables for this. Right, let's get my blue and yellow cables. Anybody else have, like, no. Anybody else have, like, preferred colors for I2C connections? Because I always end up going with, like, green and yellow, or blue and yellow, depending on how much green ones I'm using.
Get Lifty says, we get bikers out in my street at 1 AM. Doesn't bother me though, as I'm never asleep anyway.
It's not that bad here. It gets quiet when it needs to be quiet. And then at 2 AM we've got foxes just yelling at each other. The foxes are quite irritating, but can't do shit about it. I've thought about making like some kind of fox deterrent, but that sounds like a project for someone else. Mostly because I don't want to dox myself, and I would definitely have to in order to get that to work. Or at least to get a good video out of it. Let me put it that way.
Maximum Bombastic says, I use green and yellow too because I probably got the same box of small wire spools as you.
Probably. Have you listened to Labyrinth?
I've heard some of his songs, yeah.
Okay. Have you heard Imagination? I love that album so much. Just such a fade out album. His recent stuff kind of mid, but that one album, I keep coming back to it. It's so good. It's one of those albums I like listening to the lyrics of as well, because for a while Jaime was loving one of the songs on the album, and then I had to explain what the song was about, and she was like, "Oh, that's not so fun." Thank you. Right, that's connected.
Get Lifty says, cool colours for data, hot colours for power. Unless you run out of then it's free for all. Not had many bubbles today.
I've not had many desk moves. Oh fuck. Oops, I did it again. We have had consistent chatter though, so that's nice.
We have a whole 5 people watching at the moment.
Ooh, things have really ramped up.
I think I saw 14 earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Get Lifty says desk 72.
Ah, shit. Fuck. You just had to work, didn't you? You couldn't have pretended not to get the message.
Maximum Bombastic says, don't forget to like the stream.
Don't forget to like the stream. Everything's fine. It just means you guys can't see what I'm doing. Well, apart from now, because I'm dipping biscuit in tea. Coffee. I feel like I should have a sign, like right here. And every time the desk goes down below that level, it's like, don't forget to like the stream. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, I can sit down now, so that's nice. Oh my god, there's silly string goo on my screens. I don't think the silly strings is gonna come back in the future because it is a very messy and annoying thing to deal with. I should be able to plug this in and calibrate the distance sensor. But that's something I have to do.
But surely that's why you put a price on it, so that it compensates.
Oh no,
for
yeah,
the
I'll.
effort.
Well, yeah. We'll see if it comes back. It doesn't seem to be the most popular thing I've added. Right, mug. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm looking at the back of this guy. Where is it? Here it is. There's a green LED at the back here. Oh, come on, show me the fucking LED. There is a green LED at the back here. Lovely. And when I put something there, I think, yeah, that one comes on. So that detects whether the mug is in position, and it actually seems to be calibrated already. So that's convenient. I have a feeling this is probably the exact same one I took out last time, so it's already in the correct zone. There we go. So yeah, it works there. It worked there. Yeah, there. That's close enough. Maybe just it seems fine now. I want it to detect here. Okay, slight adjustment. And we adjust it by turning this guy.
Get Lifty asks, will you be using some sort of PID for temp control, or just the F2 hot equals stop method?
I've not considered that actually. If hot equals stop, I could do PID now because that's actually possible with the MOSFET. I don't know. I'll play around with it. I think if hot stop usually would work fine, but maybe. Ah! Everything's fine. Just keep dropping that one goddamn thing. Okay. Fantastic. So I need to check the code for the mug warmer, which ironically means I need to go to my own video, so I can go to my own description so that I can find... Why is this camera looking at trash? Look at this trash. Money makes the world go round. One time for the most popular live stream we have ever done. Very nice. Didn't get a lot of likes and stuff, but it was viewed many times. Fuck was I doing? Mug warmer video. This one, show me description, code. Or I just go with the photo I made of it. 1 second. I need to print anything else?
Big onion.
That one takes design work, so I don't want to do that right now. Oh, it's my birthday this month! Wait, fuck, when's my birthday?
Way to adopt yourself just a little bit more.
I didn't say when. Oh, okay, good. It's not a live stream day. That narrows it down. I don't think I hide my date of birth anywhere. This is the photo I need. Sweet. So you need to go to ground, and you need to go to 5, and then you need to go to 3.3 volts. Yeah, okay. Oh, I needed that. Goddamn. Why did I put it away? I needed it. Can you just hold this? Perfect. That actually, yeah, no, that actually works better. Fantastic. So now I can remove those.
Getlifty says, okay, so we know for sure that you were definitely born at some point. That's a lot of info.
It's all the info 4chan needs. 4chan's scary.
Maximum Bombastic says, why cook on stream?
Why cook on stream? I did actually consider baking a cake on stream. What do you guys think about that?
May as well just paint your walls and watch them dry.
Ow. I feel like I could make it a little bit more entertaining than that.
Maximum Bombastic says, sorry, I meant why not cook on stream?
Oh, I guess there's your answer. We will at some point cook on the stream.
Getlifty says, we need a gingerbread house part 2. That video is my favourite by far. It was so good.
I'm so glad you said that. I don't think that video got enough appreciation. To be fair, it was just LEDs in the in the cake, but still not enough appreciation. Was I soldering things alive whilst everything was connected? No, I don't think so. No, okay, cool. I did that last time and that did not go well. Okay, you need to go to... Can you guys see? No, you can't. Oh, I can't pull this camera further. Okay, well, I guess I will tip it. So, this is the thermal sensor that's embedded in the hotbed. And that goes to 3.3 volts. Like so. Maybe with some tweezers, because I don't have good leverage on it.
Maximum Bombastic says, you could try to bake one of those hyper-realistic cakes and add electronics to it. Getlifty says, I still sometimes think about baking glue and laugh. And Jace the Aussie says, good day from Brisbane, Australia.
Wow, what time is it in Australia? Also, hi. This is your first time here? Welcome. I believe we've not had anyone from Australia yet. You might be my first viewer from Australia, just to be specific. Oh, 6:15, not too bad. Why are you up so early? Fuck, I needed that resistor. Ah, shit. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'm going to get this working on stream today. I'm definitely going to get everything connected. But, feel like I'm preventing Joseph from eating the food I've promised him in exchange for borrowing the printer, which I now own, so I guess I don't owe you food anymore. Nah, you will leave here fed, don't worry.
Jace the Aussie says, I'm on a train heading to work, almost there, so I can't stay long, sad face.
Aw, that's okay. Work is good too. I mean, I guess. It depends, but for most part, working is good. How did you come about this stream? Asking all the hard questions. I assume most people are like. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I assume most people are just subscribers and they're just giving the stream a go, which is good by me. Some people unsubscribe immediately after finding how to do streams, which is why I always end up with less subscribers after I stream than when I started.
Just a reminder that phone is in view of that camera.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going through anything, I'm just looking at the thing. And that needs to go to ground.
Jace the Aussie says, I'm subbed.
No, nice. Thank you for the sub. That felt too twitchy. Oh shit, fuck. There we go. Goodbye. Oh no, that one.
Real twitchy. Keep referring to chat as chat really excitedly. That seems to be what they do.
No, I'll just address people as they come in and go out. There are men pretending to be wild animals out there. Come on, baby. Get grounded. Hell yeah. Get grounded. Okay, the other one needs to go. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I wonder if people will be able to figure out where you are based on the accent of what's heard from the people outside.
I don't think the microphone picks them up. Probably like distant voices, but does that go into 4? It looks like it goes into 4. I guess it goes into 4.
I suppose you have to kind of know a bit about UK accents also to know geographically where they are. If you're a viewer from overseas,
Yeah.
you wouldn't kind of expect someone to know what the different accents are.
I'm reading my pin definitions and they don't seem to be making sense. Why can't I just define the pins in one area? Relay for this, relay for that, sensor to check if object is on heater. Oh, fuck you, Google. Sensor to check if object is on heater is 4. Okay, yeah, I was correct.
Get Lifty says, can narrow down your exact position down to the centimetre if we know what you call a bread roll.
What's a bread roll? What is
Well, different parts of the country have a different name for bread rolls. You know, like burger buns, cobs.
Oh. Burger buns? I just go with burger buns, I don't know. Burger bread? I don't know, just burger buns. I know there was different names for it. I thought that was more of a sales thing. Just read what it says on the package.
Get Lifty says, what's a bread roll was not an expected answer. I will give you that.
Narrowed down to nowhere. Okay, so you are now... Okay, well, I can check because you are a... Well,
Maximum Bombastic says, we can't understand the peeps outside. It's just mumble and there was a moan just before.
That wasn't a moan, that was a scream of pain and agony. Heater is number 2. Oh, number 2 is here. It's a shit place to have number 2, but okay. He said it's a shit place to have number 2. Poop jokes.
Get Lifty says, if you said Scotty, Cobb, Bap, Bun, anything, it would have helped. But what's a bread roll really broke me. Well, I said Cobb, so hopefully that.
Yeah, but you don't live near here. You have to drive in.
I'm also pretty sure no one here would know what a cob is anyway, so.
Let's ask Jamie. They'll probably give you a better answer. But what's a cob?
Cob,
Cob.
like a cob of corn. It's like a insect. You know when you eat the corn off of it?
Yeah. So corn of cob. Okay, cool.
Like the core.
It's definitely not what it is. It's the inside of a cob of corn.
Nope.
Does that answer your question? Cob roll.
Jay's the Aussie says cob, round roll.
Alright, I'll plug that in.
So what would you call a bread roll?
Bread? I don't usually like the fluffy bread ones. I like toasted bread, and I like good Polish bread.
But it's not a
And good
question of if you like it, it's what do you call it.
The problem is I don't buy them enough to like have a good name for them. We just call them like burger buns or like hot dog buns. We don't have like a cute name for them like cob. That's like kapu name food. Am I missing something? You're plugged in. 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 I'm plugged in. Someone please unplug me. Let's make sure we have good. Oh, I didn't switch the modes. Okay, right, let's do a ground test. Make sure we don't have anything leaking over. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so now ground and ground.
Maximum Bombastic says, I'm not from an English-speaking country. I speak Hollywood movie English, basically. First time I heard bread roll, I would have called it a burger bun.
Oh. Oh, that's where I remember you. There's a breakdown on Discord. Who says what? Apparently we say roll.
Yeah, bread roll.
In my neighborhood, a roll is not bread. No, is it down right?
Okay, Lifty says, okay, I'm having an existential crisis over the amount of people who have never heard who have never said bread roll. I thought I was in the majority here.
See, this is why we go online and we talk to people to learn different cultures and different. Okay, it should all be plugged in and good. So the only thing I really need to do right now is program this guy. But in order for me to do that, I need to remove all of the references for the fan controls because it does not need them. So we're gonna have to deal with me trying to code live on stream. Enjoy the pain, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the pain. Right, I can turn that off.
It's a good job you opted for the mini printer because I think the other one would have been a bit too big for your desk.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I needed the well, I don't feel like I deserved the big one.
The big one would have been slower because it doesn't have input shaping either.
That was part of the thing I was thinking about. I was like, I'd rather it be small and fast than big and slow. Yeah, no, this one's probably just going to live on my desk from now on. I will definitely wire it up so that I can just throw files to it instead of having to use the USB, but yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend Prusa Connect. It's okay for one printer.
Sweet.
And also, if you intend on using Prusa Slicer, I think it integrates quite nicely with that. Not that I've ever used that.
I will do my due diligence before committing to anything.
Cold Substance says, in the US Midwest, at least where I am, we just call it a bun. Get Lifty says, burger bun isn't specific enough because for me, a bread roll is standard bread, but a burger bun is fancy, like a brioche. And Maximum Bombastic says, interesting, I would probably call that a brioche then. I make my burgers in bagel buns.
Bagel buns. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, come on. Can you remove all references to the fan controls? I'm going to see if I can get this done with ChatGPT, but I have a feeling that will be an unwise decision, as we can tell from my last video.
Get Lifty says, bagels is a whole separate argument. I don't believe in them.
Have you not watched Everything Everywhere All at Once? Bagels are everything, bro. Where did you turn heater into...
Cold Substance says, using Edge is diabolical.
I like Edge. Leave Edge alone. Okay, Edge has like... I can't show you it because it's got secret stuff. But like the drop feature on Edge... Like, having a notes thing, especially because I'm a fucking iPhone user, having a single chat that isn't WhatsApp, that, like, syncs two things together is nice. So, like, I can send myself a link or a message through that instead of having to be like, copy that, send it to... So, yes, I use Edge on my phone as well. So, having that is just very nice. I appreciate it. Right, is everything connected properly? So we've got relay, well, it's no longer a relay, it's a MOSFET, but it's connected to GPIO2, GPIO2.
Get Lifty says, I'm noticing a trend where near the end of the stream, everything turns to food talk.
To be fair, we are very hungry. we haven't eaten yet. Usually I, or Joseph when he does come over for streams, will eat just before the stream. Unfortunately, we've not had the time for that today, because as soon as Joseph got here, I was like, well, we're going to go live. And then we went live.
Yeah, I did arrive a bit late.
Yeah, but we were hoping to have food done by then, but food wasn't done by then. Right, object sensor is number 4. Object sensor, number 4, correct.
Lifty says, using a project called Edge nowadays is risky. You couldn't be like Googling or searching.
No, I like to edge my stuff. Yeah, I like to edge ChatGPT. Also, Edge has the added advantage of constantly wanting to dox me with its weather reports.
I think you should set up a completely different profile for streaming. Just don't touch it. So then all your settings are as they should be on OBS. The mics are all set as they should. And then you can't dox yourself either.
If I had a specific like room/studio for just for recording, I would probably have a separate setup somewhere else for like editing and doing my stuff. Then yes, but for now, with everything being all in this together, I don't think it's but yeah, probably should. I just won't ever switch them because I'll either end up using one or the other constantly. Right, we need to go down to DF robot and select the correct one. Did I already scroll past it? Probably. DF robot. Is this an S6? Shit. This is a DF robot C6. I was correct. Fantastic. So we should be able to. Oh, this is. I need a new sketch. I hate it when it opens up the previous sketch that was not related to this. I don't like Arduino. It bugs me. It annoys me more than anything. Maybe I'm just too used to Tunny being annoying. That should work, theoretically. Do I have stuff installed? Didn't I need libraries for this? Where's the I2C sensor? Print temperature. Okay, cool. Let's upload it. See if it works. Let me give you guys the top-down view on here as well, and we'll see if any magic smoke comes out. Because we all love the smell of magic smoke. Okay. I think it's uploaded. Oh. I guess it's on. Objected. Wait, is that not? Why are we not getting anything on here? Why are you not getting power? You're connected. You're connected. What is the issue? Why are you not displaying stuff, bud? Are you getting power? Why are you getting power? What? But you're directly connected here. Oh. That was the dumbest thing I've done. Nothing's powered by the USB, everything's powered through here. That's why.
Jace the Aussie says, let's see how long I can stay in stream before the other office people distract me.
And Aussie has left the chat.
Got 10 viewers at the moment.
Nice. Welcome. You're about to find out how bad I am at stuff. Okay, well that works. Sweet. Oh, do I have thingy disabled? Oh. I have USB debug thing disabled, so it's not sending me the information. Correct. Yeah. Okay, well, let's re-upload so that I can actually read stuff off the sensor. I mean, it seems to be working. It's not printing out the temperature, which is what I want to make sure that it does in fact work. And then the only thing, if it does work, the only thing left will be to put some heat press inserts in here, drill some holes in here, and close it up, and be pretty. Nice. Which way round's better? This way round or this way round? Joseph? Object not detected. Object detected. Heater on. Temperature 23? Is that correct? I'm 23 degrees?
I would say go for the textured side that was sitting on the heat bed, but clean off all of the crap that you've got on your heat bed.
But I'd have to sand it
thing.
because it's glue.
No, you can just run it under the tap, can't you? It's just glue stick,
maybe.
water soluble.
Okay, I can confirm the bed is getting hot. And it does turn on because I'm cold. So I guess it works. Hell yeah! We finished a thing on stream! Nice. Good job, everyone. Round of applause. Round of applause, right? Okay. I don't know why that took me so long. Okay, right, let's put that cover back on, and we should be minty. I was just about to stand up and make my desk go up, but I have to wait for you guys to do that. So I guess we're sitting. Okie dokie. Unplug that. I can put the multimeter away.
Get Lifty says, now what do we do? This never happened.
Okay, we still have to finish up. There's still plenty of opportunities for me to screw up. Unplug that. Detach that. Can you confirm is warm?
Heat plate equals warm.
Heat plate equals warm.
Need your thermal imaging camera from...
Oh, we do. Let's go on an adventure. I ended up using this camera with Ali's phone because he's got USB-C. It actually works so much better with mobile. I'm still not mad that I went with the USB-C one.
I'm sure eventually you'll have a USB-C phone, so it's...
Well, yeah, it's whether they actually update the software for it to work with a USB-C iPhone. Because I don't think they will. Connect. There we go. See, it's so hot. Oh, I'm holding it sideways. Look how hot Joseph is. Tell Joseph he's hot. That microphone looks cold. See? Printer bed, hot. We can probably, let's get a thing here to tell, oh my god, the software's so ass. Look, it doesn't, you can, there's a temperature thing here, but it does not show up when it's white. So, so annoying. But theoretically, if I put my hand, oh, it's not plugged in. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's plug it in. Like so. And now, if I put my hand there, it should turn on and get hotter. I can't tell. I think it's it's getting hotter. It's warming up. You won't be able to see it, but it's getting brighter in the middle. So that's how you know it's warm.
It's nice that it's not clicking because of the lack of a relay.
It is nice that it's not clicking, yeah. Although I now don't know when it comes on and off.
It's got a light on it and I can see it
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, you can see it at the back here. Also, yeah, let's have a look here. Ooh, spicy electronics. So if I turn that on, that should turn on the bed.
Maximum Bombastic says, now put some tea on it.
Now put some tea on it. I've just finished my tea. Do you have any coffee left?
No.
Oh well. Okay, let's do that back and let's finish up. Ooh, look at my hair. Jesus. I went live like this? Why didn't you tell me? There, I'll just leave that there. Okay. And how do I stop this? I'll just do that. Okay. Cool. Confirmed. Works. That is the first time we have ever finished a project on stream. And it didn't take really long. It took less than open source. Right. Let's get the drill and drill some bits. You sure about the textured side?
It's your project, but I would go with the textured side. I kind of prefer it. We could reprint it in smooth.
Did you see how badly I screwed this up? I didn't give it any supports up here.
You don't see that bit though.
Yeah, it's covered up. I will go with Joseph's thing, and I will say go here, like so. Okay.
Get Lifty says fire time.
Fire time, indeed. Let me mark these holes, and we will fire. Cool. Let us fire. Do you guys want to see fire in heat thing, or just fire by itself? Because I can plug the thermal camera back in. I assume you guys want thermal imaging fire. We did thermal imaging fire. We did. Did you guys ever see a popcorn maker in heat vision? Kind of gross.
Get Lifty says we need fire plus something interesting like paper.
Oh,
Jace the
you just
Aussie
want to
says
set the alarm off.
all of the fire, all of the time.
All of the fire, all of the time. Right. Can you hold this one actually?
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. You have to hold it.
Be too close to the fire, because
That's absolutely fair. Let's move that. Yeah, no, that was right. Okay. Do-do. Fire. This is what we're all here for. I like my life sometimes. By the way, yes, this is a upcycled microwave dish.
the fire looks so much worse on the thermal imaging thing.
Worse? I think it looks cooler because you can see the wispies.
What I mean by worse as in bigger and more
Yeah,
fiery.
because you can see all the fiery wispies here. Sick. I'm just barbecuing my head now. Oh, I saw a TikTok today. Well, I saw a reel today about a woman that lived next to a woman that lived next to a crematory, crematorium, and apparently because Americans are so full of fast food, when you burn them, they smell like fast food, like barbecue fast food. So yeah, that was a fun discovery. Yeah, fire. Cool. That's... I mean, I could have just looked right there. Okay, well, it's not that hot. Ooh. Fair enough. Cool. Set that down, and we can disassemble that. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I know, but it's off the stream. Fire. Okie dokie. Right, I need my drill bits so we can drill a hole.
JCLZ said it looks amazing. Cold Substance says that's foul. Get Lifty says we've progressed from food questions to crematorium questions. And Maximum Bombastic says maybe now you can fix the LED assignment on my plaque.
Oh my... Okay, fine. God, I have to be so... I'm kidding. I'm not actually annoyed. It's just I don't have the... I don't think I have the right plugin to open my database. What happened to my plugins? It was after I reinstalled Windows. Everything went to poopy. SQL editor.
Your secondary camera's got a bit of a rubbish view going on at the moment.
Well, they can look at you. There's Joseph.
There is me.
Finally, Joseph gets an appearance. Oh, I don't remember what editor I used to use.
Pyro said that was the main quest. All of the side quests are now done.
We're not done with this one yet.
Jace the Aussie says he's a bit blurry. That's just how I look normally.
Yeah, it's normal. This camera doesn't have great vision. Okay, this is viewer. I don't need viewer. I need editor. Editor. But which one I used to use?
Maximum Bombastic says Joseph is blurry but looks sharp.
Yes, more compliments for Joseph. Everybody leave Joseph a compliment. Inflate his ego. Oh my god, am I being fucking dumb? SQL? Nope, that's not how I do that. Cool. How the fuck do I open this database? Share.
Yeah, the compliments are flooding in.
Good.
They're not. No one said anything.
Come on. Okay, I cannot open the fucking database. La 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 la. They're all just writing up an essay. I'm sure they are. You'll get a huge compliment shortly. SQL binder. SQL database project. No, that's not at all what I need. Beautify. SQL beautify. Don't need beautify.
I missed. I got your post.
Close one.
Jace the Aussie says we're all just a little shy. Get Lifty says I finished sanding, so the stream now has my undivided attention.
Oh, good. Just as we're about to finish.
Jace the Aussie said we're not worthy to compliment him.
Bubbles. Alright, so I seem to not be able to edit the SQL database for some reason. SQL free? No. It's fucking builder beautify, but no editor. Where did I put the editor? Viewer. That would be useful if I could view it. Open with SQL viewer, SQL editor, SQL viewer, SQL editor. SQL editor doesn't open it. I'm sure it's SQL, right?
Get Lifty says turns out you shouldn't sand wood fillet and PLA in a small room with no dust mask. I can taste 3D print.
Oh yeah, that sounds horrible. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, for the time being, I will simply have to turn off the chat script. I apologize for the inconvenience. We will resume normal operations shortly. I hope.
Maximum Bombastic said if it's PLA, it's healthy.
It will just biodegrade in your lungs. No editor is willing to open this database. But this is exactly how I used to do things.
Get Lifty said my only other option is to go outside in my onesie in the dark and viciously sand at 10 p.m.
I've done that. Literally the exact same thing. I have done that.
Chase the Aussie says, isn't it just milk?
Sorry, do you keep track of the things I've previously downloaded? Because I have no idea what SQL editor I used to use, but it worked beautifully.
J50 says, we have cameras and multiple times I've been caught sanding or putting up huge antennas at weird times. Maximum Bombastic says, it's lactic acid. They harvest it from athletes.
Okay, go away. SQL editor. VS Code. That ain't it.
Get50 says, if I ever get doxed, it will be because of the 10-meter long string of wire from my window to the street.
If you ever get dogs?
Doxed.
Oh, doxed. 10 meter long, what? God damn. You people get up to some interesting things. SQL tool.
JC Aussie says, I was totally wrong. Fermented plant starch.
This is quite embarrassing for me.
Get50 says, ham radio is a dangerous hobby for one's finances and living area.
Well, could have picked something easier, like, I don't know what else is easier. Am I not remote connect? Am I not logged in? Which one do I log in with? GitHub? I think GitHub. Sign in now, close this page, okay. So I'm signed in. Backup settings, sync remote settings. Shit.
World exclusive, me and a digestive biscuit on stream.
Who would have thought? This is the one I used to use. Why don't you work? I have a file. Error. Multiple editors should keep SQL viewer. Didn't work. Uninstall. Restart extension. Why is this being so stupid? I'm gonna close this and reopen it. don't think that's going to solve the issue, but I can try. Oh my fucking god. It worked. I restarted it and it worked. God damn, I hate technology sometimes. Okay. Let's edit that first. Right, maximum bombastic. You are no longer at 15 and 16. You are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Is that correct? Right, plaque controller. Let's turn this on. 6, 7, 8. That should light up just your name. That almost lit up your name. It's actually 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Fantastic. Those are the numbers we need. Those are the numbers we need to replace. Commit changes. Run script. 1 second. I need to comment out this test. Fab. Main. Run. Right. Maximum bombastic. You should have the thing done. Do the thing, maximum. Do the thing.
Maximum bombastic says, I can't see it, so I'm just going to have to trust you.
Do the thing. Should work.
Hello? Test? Test?
It worked! Fantastic. We can move on. We can move on to drilling a hole. After however long it took. Wow, we're even completing side quests. Man, we're doing good today. Right, let's
Maximum bombastic says, woot.
woot. Cool. Let's grab me that and that. Where the fuck does that go? Oh, yeah. Do. Wood.
Lifty says, this just means next stream nothing is getting done.
Oh no, I've got 2 printers to take apart. Don't worry about that. Or we can make a cake. Whichever you guys prefer. Where am I fucking looking? Right, I don't necessarily want to drill directly into my desk. Let me get a scrap piece of wood. Yep. Well, we're just about to finish up. Gotcha. Yeah, we shouldn't be too long. Maybe another hour. We shouldn't be that long.
Get Lifty says, make a cake with a taken apart 3D printer.
How would that work?
I don't think that view's picking much up. Oh, it is. It's not much though.
Yeah, I'll change it. Sorry. Humans talking.
Maximum bombastic says, cake stream and get drunk. Pyro said, cake. Cold Substance says, is the cake a lie? And Pyro said, drunk cake stream. Cold Substance says, drunk cake stream.
Can we get a vote for drunk cake stream?
You want a poll?
Sure.
Oh, I don't think I can do it from here.
I feel like I already know the result. It's okay. Just put a yes for cake stream and no if you don't want a cake stream. I'm thinking. Wait, do I have anything planned for then? Let me check my calendar. So the next stream should be on the 15th. You know what? No, that makes sense for cake. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Drunk cake stream. That's a new icon. Who are you? A new person has joined the server. Welcome to my server.
Maximum Bombastic says yes. Cold Substance, yes. Pyro, yes. Jace the Aussie says make a pancake maker with a heated bed and replace extruded with pancake dispenser. Jace the Aussie, cake. Pyro says drunk cake stream and fire. Well, there'll be candles, won't there? So that'll be fire.
I wasn't planning on candles, but yeah, sure. There will be candles. We're not all going to fit into my kitchen. That might be an issue. You might have to sit outside.
Get Lifty says you should do one of those cakes that you light on fire. That's Christmas cake when you douse it in alcohol and then you just set it on fire.
I've not had one of those, but okay.
Tom is a man of culture, as you can tell.
I am 97% Polish. Fine, I will put it in the calendar. Hey Siri, can you put on the calendar that on the 15th I will be doing a live stream where I make a cake and ingest alcohol? Can't wait for it to fuck it up.
I will be doing a live stream where I make a cake and ingest alcohol. Is scheduled on the 15th of July. It's on your family calendar.
Well done. You actually did it.
Jace the Aussie says worst part being on the other side of the planet is never drinking. It's never drinking time when everyone else is. And Dan says, "What's up? I've missed your voiceover, Joseph."
Sorry. Shut up. Sorry, you were saying?
Dan says, "What's up?"
What up, Dan? You're very late, but welcome anyway. How are you?
Get Lifty says, "My Polish friends used to produce their own high-strength alcohol, so it fits."
I think I had my first sip of alcohol at the age of 3, 2. Somebody left a Coca-Cola with mixed in alcohol laying around, and I chugged it.
Dan says, "I try. I'm good."
These are not the bits I'm looking for. We're discussing next live stream, and apparently I will be making a cake whilst intoxicated. Da, 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 da. Not that there was any opposition to that idea. I might have to figure out an alcohol dispenser for that one.
Get Lifty says, "Nothing says good hospitality like a bottle with an unpronounceable label and 52% ABV."
Hey, Zhubrówka is perfectly pronounceable. Can you say Zhubrówka?
Zhubrówka.
Zhubrówka.
Say it again.
Zhubrówka.
It's kind of got a BL, hasn't it?
Zhubrówka.
Zhubrówka.
Close enough. It's a Polish bottle of vodka that has like a buffalo on it, and it's kind of just called buffalo-ish. Kind of, it translates roughly, but yeah.
Get Lifty says, "Oh my god, that word brought back memories of trips to Poland." We've definitely had bottles of that in the house.
Yeah, it's a very popular one. It's got a single like leaf of grass in it for some reason. Just to make it fancy.
Dan asks, do you guys have buffalo?
What, in England? No. That's a very American thing. I assume you mean the animal. Actually, do we have buffalo in Poland? Hey Siri, are there buffaloes in Poland? I found this on the web.
Okay, I found this on the web for their buffaloes in Poland. Check it out.
We're asking GPT. Are there buffaloes in Poland?
Yes, there are buffaloes in Poland.
Yeah, I had no idea.
The European bison, also known as the wisent, can be found in Poland, particularly in the Białowieża forest. This forest is one of the last and largest remaining parts of the primeval forest that once covered much of Europe. The European bison is a significant conservation success.
Alright, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Man, I'm so glad Siri's getting an upgrade soon. Because goddamn, they made it dumber. You don't use your Siri, do you?
Not really.
I keep trying, but all I get is I found this on the web.
Dan says, you have these here? Thomas revealing at a hoodie 7-Eleven in San Francisco.
It was a great time. I wish, like, so good. We should do it again sometime. Or this time you come down here and you can tell us what you find in our stores. That's yours. Tesco imports a bunch of American stuff now, so we can have a skim through it. Fuck you.
Camera angle a bit shit.
It's fine, we're almost done. Doesn't matter. They have control over the desk, they can move it up. There you go, I'm screwing stuff in. Oh, there's messages on Discord I'm ignoring.
Dan says, Thomas showed wonder at American fire trucks.
Hey, they look sick though. I wasn't the only one. You've seen American fire trucks. So shiny. I went past the fire station today and I was like, these look like shit. That doesn't feel like it's gonna save me from a fire. Oh my god, get in the fucking hole.
No comment.
Why is it so hard?
I'm trying to resist the urge.
It's not that difficult. There's a hole and you're supposed to go in it.
Get Lifty says, if I had a penny for every time we talked about the looks of emergency services, I would have 2 pennies. Maximum Bombastic says, that's what she said.
Oh my god, why am I daft?
Are you screwing it properly?
I don't know. It fits in the hole. Did I just like really budge up the placement of the screws? I budged up the placement of the screws. That would make sense. I don't have small enough files. I'm gonna have to drill the hole sideways. Is that better? Almost. I just gotta enlarge the hole a little bit. Because, you know, my screws are too big. Oh no, get Lifty clip the thing again. I already know what it is. How far off am I? Oh, I'm off the other way. So close to being done with this. So
Use threaded inserts, they said. It would be fun, they said.
They did. Oh no, my script broke.
Get Lifty says, hey, you asked for clips earlier.
I did ask for clips earlier. I wasn't complaining about the clips. I was complaining about the contents of the clips. I need someone to edit bits of my live stream with like Subway Surfer in the corner, and just see how many views that gets. I think I should do that myself, to be fair. I don't want to post that on my main channel though. Maybe just on TikTok. Just on TikTok. Okay. Oh, I've definitely over-screwed those in because I've dented stuff, but we should be good. Now that goes in here. And now that goes in here. I repeat. Sweet. Done. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. Right, if somebody's feeling generous, could you guys pick my table up? Please. My back hurts. I say no. You stay down there. Desk 82. I fucking knew it. It's funny because it both inconveniences me, but also locks it out for other people. Thank you. So useful.
Get Livedy says, you asked for up, you get up. Maximum Bombastic says, I think you should have added a load cell so that it doesn't try to heat an empty cup.
It doesn't. I mean, yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the idea is that I'm probably not going to put an empty cap on it. I'm hoping that my intelligence doesn't fuck me over. But if it does come to it, I'll just have a warm mug, which not bad. Right, I need to put this away, and I can close that now because I've put away the drill bit that I was using. I have. Okay, cool. This was £35 in Argos. Surprisingly useful. We're just about to finish up. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to chew. Thank you. Right. That's done. That's more or less done because I need to move stuff in order to get that in the right position. Let's get rid of this camera. That's the wrong camera. Let's get rid of this camera. Let's move this camera up so you can see me, like so. And I think that will be it for us, unless you have...
Livedy says, it would also heat your hands, any pets, any tools left on it, a passing wind.
It would not heat a passing wind. It uses a very sophisticated distance sensor to tell whether something is on top of it or not. And yes, the distance sensor is IR, so maybe if some sunlight gets onto it, it will try to heat up some sunlight. Just like my old soap dispenser.
Get Livedy says, heavy wind, what about a TV remote?
I don't think that would work. I don't have a TV. Well, I do. I don't think that would work. I have faith. I don't think that would work. He says very unsuringly. Cool. Cool. Those can go back in the box. Sit on my chair for now. That can go over here. And we can, I think, finish up. So, Are there any side quests that we have not completed before I do my sign off? Joseph, any side quests from yourself?
Unless you want to discuss plans for next stream a little bit. What flavour cake should we make? What alcohol should you drink?
I very much like a red velvet cake.
Are you going to do a whole, here's one I made earlier, and just present the perfectly made
No,
cake?
we'll do the whole thing. Mixing. Well, I want to figure out an alcohol dispenser for donations, but I don't know if that's a safe
You
idea.
could just have a peristaltic pump that
Yeah.
just feeds into your mouth, that you just have in your mouth at all times. Or just put it down your throat slightly so you don't even need to swallow.
Okay, well that sounds like a pretty alcohol strain in my stomach.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just a feeding tube.
Yeah.
I might have to ask a doctor about that one because that sounds like a very bad idea. Dan, is that a bad idea? Dan, please say it's a bad idea. I don't want to have an alcohol feeding tube.
Get Lifty said, Dan, cold substance. Need to go back a bit.
No, you're good.
Dan says gold schlager goes with red velvet.
Gold Schlager.
Cold substance. Wait, what about the portal cake? Dan says we should be able to administer alcohol to you from the chat. Is that legal? Get Lifty says use an IV for maximum alcohol to blood speed. Dan says I'm here. Say the question again.
Is there a problem with me having a feeding tube that dispenses alcohol directly into my stomach? Are there any health concerns with that I should consider? I doubt I would actually do that, but I will. Also, who's buying the alcohol? We're gonna start the next stream with no alcohol and just get people to buy me alcohol. You're gonna have to go to the store to buy alcohol. I'll keep the JTE 3D sticker on there.
Oh, you can take it off if you want.
No, I'll take off the 4, but I'll keep the JTE 3D.
Dan says, Thomas, have you ever seen the video of me and my ex?
Yes, I have. The answer is yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Maximum Bombastic says, I buy the alcohol.
They are maximum. Oh, okay, great.
What alcohol would you like if Maximum Bombastic is paying for it?
Okay, I am a sucker for just. I'm simple. I like whiskey and coke. I don't particularly.
Remember,
like
if you say
gin.
something that you don't like, someone will want you to drink it.
I don't love gin, but I don't feel like I've had a lot of gin to actually tell you whether I like it or not. Vodka's too sharp. Vodka's just way too sharp of a taste. I don't like it. I won't drink it straight up. Just shots? No. I'd rather it be mixed in, so... yeah, I don't really want to do shots. I don't like mixing alcohol, so we'll have to stick with one throughout the whole thing. For reasons, because mixing alcohol is not great.
Have you ever played Ring of Fire?
No. How do you play that?
Well, you have a pint in the middle of the ring of cards, and there are certain cards that require the players to pour a bit of their drink into the middle pint, and then the last person to draw the card, the specific card, I can't remember which one it is, they then have to down whatever's in that pint. It's called the dirty pint. So it could be beer, bit of vodka,
Yeah, we're not doing that. I appreciate it, but we're not doing that.
Okay, Lifty says, go full British with some dark fruits.
I do like Copperbergs. I do quite like Copperbergs. Mixed fruit ones, really nice. I never thought I'd be discussing alcohol preferences on stream, but sure.
Maximum Bombastic says, I like gin and coke, it's my party drink, but sometimes bartenders refuse to make it because it's not cultured enough or whatever.
Coke and the gin. I don't think I've had a lot of Coke and gin. I don't think I've ever tried that. I've tried it with like Schweppes. Yeah. I think the problem is I've only ever tried gin with Schweppes, so I don't know whether I prefer gin with something else or I just don't like Schweppes. There is something about Schweppes I don't like. I have tried Schweppes by itself, and it is not for me.
Galifty says, vodka and Robinson's orange juice for subtlety.
Robinson's orange juice. I can't have... Wait, Robinson's is...
Squash. Or dilute, as some people call it.
You mean like the concentrate stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't have that.
Well, it not necessarily all concentrated.
Yeah.
But
No, it's just specifically that stuff gives me like weird bumps on my tongue. It's like I'm weirdly allergic to it. It's only that concentrate stuff. I don't get it.
Dan says that was the most neuroatypical description of someone's relationship with Schweppes I've ever heard.
Neurotypical? Oh, I've never been called that.
Neuroatypical.
Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Immediately fucked it.
Maximum Bombastic. I just randomly came up with it once and it turned out to be good. It's not an actual drink. Dan says, lol.
Lol. I can try doing a poll for different alcohols. Should we try that?
Sure.
Chat.
Dan says, got to go, good seeing you two. Nice to see you too, Dan.
But wait, Dan, you have to vote in the poll. What do I drink?
Get Lifty says, Schweppes is an autistic mixture of choice.
Vodka.
Source am autistic and use it to dilute squash with Schweppes instead of water. Jules Ham says, hi, still
Whiskey.
going?
Oh, god damn it. Whiskey. Add another option. What are the other ones? Gin.
Gin and Coke. Is that a super chat on your screen?
That is a super chat. Thank you for the $10.
Oh, it's just popped up on my phone as well. $10 from JC Aussie. This will buy part of something. Dealer's choice.
How do you spell gin?
Jules Ham.
Oh, it's a J, not a G. Okay.
Jules Ham asked, "Did you eat that onion?"
I did eat the onion. I finished it. We had to come back for the stream after, but yeah. What other alcohol? Vodka, gin, beer. I don't think nobody's voting for beer. Those are the only 4 options I can do.
So maybe do. We've got like fruity drinks that you said you liked as well.
I'll put those in under beer, I think.
Yeah. You could do like beer/cider.
Beer/cider. Cider. Okay, well, there's the poll. And there's the poll. Sorry, it's my partner's joke.
What do I drink? Vodka, whiskey, gin, or beer/cider? What was it you said you didn't like? Gin. So gin for me, thank you.
Vodka 25%.
Oh, it's an even split so far. I think you're just drinking everything.
Oh, goody. That's what I wanted. Whiskey? I like whiskey. I'm good with whiskey. Let's go. 5 votes. I'm not leaving until all the 12 people watching have voted in the poll. Whiskey's winning. Switch all the labels for true randomness.
you seen that Instagram trend where people have different bottles of different drinks and they have to try and guess which is which when they...
What, like stacking them on top?
Yeah.
Oh no, more votes have come in. Whiskey is now tied with gin. And beer is tied with vodka. So we've established nobody likes beer and vodka. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make a streaming setup for the kitchen. Shitty. Okay, well, I can...
I mean, you've done a streaming setup for open source and make essential. I think you can do your kitchen.
No, it might be difficult. Also, you need a beer bottle cam. Also, like when I drink it, you can see it. Okay, fair. Probably figure that out. Cause this is gonna be a long stream. The funny thing is, our kitchen is like small enough to like people can like. I mean, it's pretty much just gonna be me in the kitchen. Everyone else is gonna be in the corridor outside the kitchen watching in.
Okay, Lifty says switch all the labels for true randomness. You'll also need a beer bottle cam. I suppose a bit like the F1 champagne camera.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Similar, yeah.
It may be a really short stream depending on how much alcohol is consumed.
How do we decide on how much alcohol is consumed?
You could do maybe a timeout thing, like you do with other things, just to pace yourself a little bit. I suppose you'll have me to moderate you and egg you on.
Okay, so we're split between whiskey and gin. You voted for gin. I vote whiskey. Bob, I need you to break a tie.
Oh, gin's in the lead.
Oh, never mind. There's no more tie.
We could make it a tie again if
Okay, so what's your vote? So, long story short, next week's live stream will be the cake making, and I will be intoxicated. So the vote right now is between beer, whiskey, gin, and vodka. Gin's so far winning.
No cider.
Cider / beer, but nobody's voting on that. I said I don't like gin, so everybody's voting for gin.
No, I'm saying whiskey because I don't want you to throw up because we don't know what your limit is with gin. Also, what kind of cake?
Red velvet. It's because we've already got the mix for it. Okay, well, whiskey. Nah, shit, gin's winning. All right, we'll close this. We'll close this in when it gets to 5 minutes of being up. It's been up for 4 minutes.
Maximum Bombastic says, on the other hand, beer mixed with vodka 50-50 is super potent. Haven't had it since my 20s though. Set a maximum volumetric flow limit for the alcohol. And Get Lifted says, realising now that drinking while baking is probably actually not a good idea.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If gin wins, should we get that? You know that one person who's got gin now, who I can't say. That person from that, maybe that one.
Might give it away, but...
Alright, well, 9 minutes. Gin has won. Fantastic. I shall be drinking gin.
Ignacio says, Happy Canada Day, everyone.
Happy Canada Day. I don't know it's Canada Day. Sounds good. Alright. I shall make a mock thumbnail for next week's stream. The next stream. Oh, I really hope nothing gets in the way of me doing stuff. I'm gonna be dead the next day.
Okay, Licky says, how much alcohol is going to end up in you versus in the cake?
It doesn't work like that, because if I put it in the cake and then bake it, then it will just evaporate. Because that's not how you make alcoholic food. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to do the likey likes and do the subby subs, and I will see you on next week's video.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye. Do you want to say bye? Psst, do you want to say bye?